There we go. I'm Pippin.
Morning.
You alright?
Did someone call for me?
Very shitty night.
Oh,
Couldn't sleep
that was
halfway
me,
through,
Kevin.
went to walk.
I was still waking up. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right. All good. So, breakfast?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
What are those?
The news bulletins.
Oh, okay.
You not read them before?
I can't read.
Oh.
Am I seeing
There,
things?
teacher. What are you saying?
Just, Monty.
Where?
Monty? I don't see a thing.
Right, I am seeing things. Oh, you just... You know what? I might have just not slept in it.
Perhaps not. If you up half the night.
Sorry, just having difficulties, stiff joints.
What?
Don't worry, I'll be down. in a
Just
second.
unstiff them. Unstiff yourself.
No. So that's a very stupid joke, but let's not.
Joke?
Don't have to worry about it. It's a very stupid joke, God.
So, I've been rather busy these last 2 weeks, but I'm finally able to get some paper to properly put that news up from 2 weeks ago. Have you had time to properly read it?
I haven't, no, I've been a little occupied, to be completely honest. Sorry.
I'd sit down, but then I can't see you guys as well.
If you'd like.
Have your breakfast and check it. It's not good information, but information that,
That's fair enough.
considering previous conversations we've had,
So what are the plans for today?
you'll be able to know.
Bread.
Bread?
Sounds good.
I'm not sure.
I'll give it a look. Thanks, sir.
Talk to me
Perhaps
after
if
you've read it.
Monty's up for further work on it, it might be another trip to the
If you
airship.
remember last
keep that
conversation
going, but-
we had when we got news of home. What I warned you
Maybe. Who knows?
would happen seems to have been happening.
Don't know what the Arist is planning.
Ooh.
Prospect Arist?
With Palvindor?
Correct.
Okay.
Balance is better today. Working on that hollow leg of goes, are
Take
you?
your time and read it later.
Yeah.
So, I would like to discuss a theory with you if you have time.
I will.
Magic theory. Well, it's more of a. So imagine a spell, right? That can be used to influence other
Hey,
spells that you know
sorry.
to
Feeling real
shape
weird
them
today.
differently than you usually intended. Imagine such as imagine my second level spell, the swarm arrow. A bunch of arrows go through. Through that,
Yeah,
through the spell guiding it in a different way.
Lance?
Pretty much just
Anything you need of us today?
changing my mental image of it, and actually grabbing my mental
That's
image
all I can think
and
of.
using that as a sort of play to shape
Got
it
it.
in a different thing. So artificially change my understanding of how a spell works to change the effects. Of
Really
the
makes
spell
you
for a
think about how
certain time.
quiet it is without
For
everyone.
example, changing the effect of the swarm arrow by actually making
Like, I know we-
fire arrow. So from a single point, just the same amount of
You get
arrows,
used to it,
and
but
shooting
This is about normal for me.
you like this many people being around?
Yeah.
Now, if I may ask,
Sometimes when there's too many people, it gets noisy and my head
alter a
hurts.
spell or go through the process of trying to make a variable spell?
because I want to make it adaptable. If I would just want to relearn a certain spell in a different
Wonder if
way,
maybe you've got
and
hypersensitive
make it like
ears.
a alternate or variant.
Well,
of
I
a
mean,
full spell,
considering as well,
it
right?
require a lot of research to like form that mental image that I have of it.
I know, I don't
No,
like
my
loud
ears are
noises,
normal
but
in that
sized.
way. But if I manage to make a spell or an ability that
They are.
just take my
that they are.
understanding of it and or just develop itself and form it then and there differently, it would be a lot better adaptable in certain situations.
Relearning a spell is already difficult enough, especially once you've practiced it a long time. The creation of a spell to essentially alter your perception or your understanding of
You think we
a
should do the runs again?
very much would fall under the category of essentially enough mental
Perhaps it wouldn't be a
What's
bad idea.
the
You're
runs?
forcefully altering a mentality, altering a memory
used to-
and thought process.
Then how about
We
we
used to
change
start
that
each
from a
morning
different
with a little
perspective,
run.
we change the formula of the spell when it is cast.
Where are we running from?
Yeah,
Go now.
You could make a variable spell.
Hmm.
The problem is,
you just sort of run around.
you're
I wonder we could come up with a little course,
You're
sure.
essentially trying to learn
But that'll make
two
you
spells
sleepy.
that are almost the same, except one part you can
Or
change.
running.
Yeah.
There are several
Yes.
formulas depending on the level.
I mean, I
Supposed
guess
to
so,
wake you
but
up.
Yes.
yeah.
There
Little
is
bit
the
of, like, physical
difficulty
activity.
of under
You can do
duress, if
flower
you want to
dances.
try and cast one way and mentally
What's a flower dance involve?
portion of another,
This.
your spell could just backfire.
There's the big risk of it.
That looks easy enough to do.
If you had a
You down for stretches, Captain?
if I had a
Flower
way to
dances?
guide it,
Theoretically, it's not impossible.
I'll leave the flower
At this
dancing to the
point,
expert.
If you wanted to properly
I'm an expert.
have the variables, it'd either be easier to learn an entirely separate spell that meets what you're wanting to do,
Guys,
Hey,
Morning.
morning.
to
How you going?
restructure and relearn your spell in a way that requires
Hiya. Morning.
additional components.
What do you think, Gillum?
Something that
Hiya.
mentally links you to a specific variable. So
What you thought I said?
Everything okay,
this
Magic?
could be something
I just didn't hear you. Yeah, why? I'm
simple
good,
as
actually.
a slight
You
change
trained
in
me.
the phrase. Depending on what you
Oh,
were
we
doing,
should train together. Have you done your morning stretches?
holding your bow,
Oh, God, I'm
Is how
supposed to
you
stretch?
want
Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit. When
adjusting
woke
voice.
up.
I saw him do his stretches earlier.
Solid, I did do some stretches out there. Like the
Run.
type of stretch.
Well,
Yes.
would you like to do some flower dances?
flower dance.
Yeah, they help you stretch.
Flower dance.
Just going over.
How do we do it, Pippin?
Alright, so watch close. Ready? You gotta put your hands like this. And you gotta shake your hips. And move your hands up and down. It helps stretch your shoulders and your hips. And then, when you think your shoulders are good, you move your hands up like this to get your elbows.
Interactions, you could start to train your brain to differentiate it. But in all honesty, if you want to,
And if you think your elbows are good, you can swap between the two.
the more variability you add into a spell, the harder it is to make sure that you go with the correct path.
The more lean you do, the better it is for your back.
Will be to use
Flower dance.
I know that looks really weird. I'm just seeing a grown up do that, but we're doing a flower dance. Let's watch it then.
Sure.
But I'm not the first.
No, it's just stretching.
Is to help stretch your body. You move your hips and your arms.
Technically, yes,
Why'd you guys stop? We have another 30 minutes.
from what I understand.
Oh, 30 minutes. That's a lot.
Oh,
I could do
they
it.
need to have their breakfast.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure they can space it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did my outside stretches.
And something to where you can rotate or switch out.
Oh,
which one
and Caden and Yorl taught me that you need to train your hollow leg, so
What does that mean?
you gotta balance.
It's just an idea,
That
pretty much,
comes.
because
Why though?
most
To
of my
train your
spells are very
legs.
situational, and in many occasions I would find it
It's really easy once you get the hang of it.
changed in certain shapes. For example, I want my shield
Yeah, his
to be one
balance is much
shield, or
better
maybe
now
a
than it
specific
was.
shape, or maybe want the armor instead of a shield, or like I said before, now to be a rapid fire, maybe coming from
Alright, just gotta
downward,
balance on one leg.
upwards.
No cheating.
Oh, I'm sure we'd all love
Gotta
magic
raise his
work
leg.
like
No, I'm not
that.
cheating. I just gotta raise his leg in the air.
The
Hold it.
variability of areas, the higher the chances of it
There you go.
backlashing, because
In fact, fire.
the more the formula
You
has,
don't balance much, Caleb?
the more you have to memorize the
No.
definitions of it.
It's probably hard with the turtle shell on his back.
Momentarily decide or hesitate and think maybe this other.
True.
The spell's already been done. You're gonna start going down another path.
What else is on your back?
Some
Oh, you haven't
That's
seen
that's a
the,
pokey
new
stick.
weapon?
Even a
Bill Hook?
momentary hesitation,
Yeah.
momentary switch.
Functionally the
Bill- his
exact
name's
same
Bill
as a
Hooks.
halberd.
so full
Just ugly.
flexibility
Doing
would
a
not be
perfect example.
Okay.
You'll probably have
Halberds were the ones that had the axe on the end, right?
That's
Those
right.
long
Yeah.
axes.
Quite
Yeah,
very
pull on with the axe bit on the end with the point of it.
around.
Ah.
You know, I can,
Please don't stab me.
so I can hook people.
Yeah, don't
I don't plan on
hit
stabbing
them.
you, Pippin, you say.
Yeah. Maybe
He's got the hook.
not.
more complex,
people in.
more variable.
Stab.
The more
Don't finish him, I need
focused
something
it
else.
is to
There's
be,
always saying for that.
the higher the risk.
True.
Very long, I have to get used to the
Say,
range.
having it the infinite amount of
Doing pretty well.
variations.
I'll say Murtash's
Yeah,
balance is
Just
incredible.
one variation of a spell,
I've been training a lot lately.
and having
Even
some
one
kind of
variation.
item or something.
Alright, now
that
switch
would be
legs.
able to stabilize the switch.
But hey, I'll switch legs. Okay.
For a spell itself, even a single variation can cause strong shifts.
All right.
Honestly,
Moment
at that point,
hesitation.
we're basically designing a new
Alright.
spell
All
just
right.
with
I'm ready.
the basis
Okay.
of another.
All right.
Alright, now switch legs.
Trying to find out a way if there's an easier way. of
All
doing
right.
it,
Yeah.
but
Left leg now. Okay.
easier.
It's the easiest way would really be just to make a new spell. You have the basis
Good.
already. You know what you want to change.
Oh, Caleb's holding your hand.
What?
To be changed.
What'd you do? What?
But it's
Oh. Ooh.
personally,
Ooh.
it's not the
Don't do that,
outcome
Gillum.
of
Hold on, I
want
can
to
kinda hold it
cast
like this.
spells that I want the possibility of. Well,
Oh.
it's more of the research in
a little bit
those
harder on
different
this
If you feel like you're falling, make sure to put both of your legs down.
that I'm interested in. If the not necessarily like gaining
Do
the
that.
ability to,
Alright,
just to
your balance.
research in
Sure.
if there's a possibility.
Slap your hand up.
Theoretically, yes.
Good idea.
Now,
We were
I know there are several people.
thinking of coming up for a new
Perfect
jogging route
example of those
with
few
Aqua,
blacksmiths who learn
potentially.
how to
Do you guys
Wait,
wanna-
I thought we were running. What's a jog?
having wind magic to
Just the
control
same
the
thing.
It's in
wind,
between.
all nice and good.
It's like running, except not as fast.
So walking.
Yeah.
Adjust their formula as they need
No, it's faster
to
than
adjust the
walking.
heat and the strength.
So
of the
running.
but we're talking about blacksmiths who are going to be spinning.
No, it's like in between.
A walk is
So walking.
sort of like this speed, right?
No, okay, so that's
And then a jog is a little bit more.
No, it's
Yeah.
And then a run
like-
is like much
Combatively,
further.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
If
seen
you're running,
people
if
try
you're running, right?
yeah, run and
That's
then
a
you
run. That's a sprint.
Then you go to
You
jog.
need to be able to make instant decisions. It's hard to make
Oh, yeah.
instant variable calculations.
Like that.
More like a
Yeah.
more about the
I think
movements.
maybe
You
we
can also do like a
It's not impossible.
what is it like a gallop? Like when you like
Theoretically, no. When there's a
That looks like a
victory,
skip.
you'll have 300
What is that?
years.
like a skip. Yeah, you can
That's
skip.
sort of a skip, yeah.
Yeah, you
How
can
do you-
skip it if you want.
Especially as your spells get
I
stronger.
don't think I can
Skip
skip
it
without a
very
foot.
well. Skip it
If a
along.
spell
It's hard to skip. Don't worry about it.
I go to say
I can
cast a
skip with this foot,
large-scale
but not with
third
this
circle
foot,
spell,
because I can't push off with it.
mentally skip a moment. Adjust
That's
what
just
I'm going
hopping.
to do. That is a third circle backlash striking.
You
back
could
at
just
me.
hop around.
Even a shroud. if you
Ah,
had
I
cast
think
it
that would put a
previously,
lot of
would
strain on my
save you
knees.
from a third circle backlash.
Don't do it.
Or any
I don't know, I'm
backlash,
trying to
really.
figure out how you do that because you wouldn't be able to
Maybe
push
you have to cut
yourself
off the
off
other
with
leg
your
for balance.
You
front
can,
of your
exactly.
foot, so you can only rely on the back, which
The
don't
key
really.
points for combat-based spells.
Which, I mean, this is hard enough as it is.
Often simplicity.
Yeah, no, that'd fuck up that'd probably fuck up your leg.
Well, simplicity, purpose.
Anyway,
What if it's just
Um,
magic in general?
so really nothing
you
going
feel
on
about
today. We
shooting
can
mana?
sort out a run round. Yeah.
Theoretically,
We can do.
if you have time to
Rounds
actually
outside
do it,
talking with people.
the time to slowly walk through your process,
Hmm?
have a spell.
Rounds
Step by step.
outside.
I don't want to. We didn't mean to stop you.
It could be possible.
Yeah, hang on.
Completely
I mean, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
yeah.
I can't grab my training.
We're talking
You should probably.
for highly variable spells.
Nah, well, I was only supposed to not eat for like a week, but then Octavian went to go on the thing, so we didn't get to finish. Now I just have to not eat until he's back.
This is
Natesh,
what I
please,
want
come on.
before you begin
You were
casting.
only supposed to
That's
not eat
okay.
for a week. It's been
Let me make sure.
12 days.
But he didn't tell me to stop training, so I can't really just start
It's been
eating.
like 2
You
weeks,
know what I mean?
Natesh, just a little bit, okay?
For example, if it's
What if you
Oh.
compromise?
such as defensive spells for a long-term standing,
What's the compromise?
Did he say not to eat food?
to alter reality.
Open your
That's
mouth.
that I couldn't drink. No, stop, no. I can't, no, I
Eat the
refuse.
fish. Eat the fish.
Caleb,
Eat the fish.
Caleb, I have to become a powerful person. No, I can't.
Murtash,
fucking
Murtash, wait, hang on,
Murtash?
hang on. Murtash, this is a
Yeah.
flower. It doesn't count as food, so you can eat it.
Longer term ritual casts.
I've eaten flowers as food before. I don't think
This
I can make
is
that
a
distinction different.
Faviran flesh flower. It doesn't count as food.
I still have like a drop of water left.
Hey,
He gave me like a little vial of water.
Mitesh,
He said it's all the water I could have.
if you're really being gung ho about feeling like a piece of shit, at least eat the fucking flesh flower. You'll hate it, and you'll actually eat food. You'll get something in your body.
I could eat some rocks. I don't think that counts as food.
Eat the flesh flower.
I haven't really
It's really bitter.
hurt anything or like
Nah, it's okay.
It's absolutely horrible.
casting. To be fair,
I see that real quick.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
barely anybody does it these days.
All right, cool, great.
Seems to be
Hey, Galub. Galub.
momentary
Spell stuff.
A lot of the nutrients are in the sap, so like if you squeeze it and just kind of like smear it on his face, it'll probably work.
Even casting a long
Though it kind of looks like blood, so be careful.
takes nearly 10 times the cost. That's with a purposeful inscription. And a low cost. Ritual castings fall to last long. Quite expensive. Those who train to do it specifically, on training specifically for it.
Ritual casting.
And also often need several mages to work in tandem on a single ritual, usually all pouring a rather significant amount of mana into it as well.
I'd like to do more research on that, to be fair, to find a more efficient way of doing it. It sounds like just for in this world, good preparations, defensive spells.
What made you want to learn ritual casting? That's something you read about, or?
I mean, it starts with that. I feel I am very like what I've seen and what I do. Everything is very specialized, and I want to
Oh, that's an awful angle.
flexible. We needed more time for mana is to be cast into a very risky, which could like backlash at any moment, spell to make it into a shape that you are not specifically used to. That's where ritual casting came in conversation, as that they are long time casting spells that can last for a longer time depending on what you engrave it into or what you cast it on. So if you have a theory or a research that makes it so you can alter the formula or substance of the ritual spell to educate more specific scenarios, could be very useful for defenses against smaller or maybe just it could be very useful in very specific scenarios. I've got it all in my head, but I cannot really put it into words straight up.
Right. Well, you said the magic you know is rather specialized. Can I ask what the specialization would be?
Well, it's all divine damage, like creation of force. It's all trying to attack. Kill. I want to be able to put my magic to use in rebuilding this world after we're done. If we are managing to be done.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I know we're being like forged into soldiers for the better of the world, but I don't just want to be remembered as a force of destruction. It's enough demons that get that title anyway. Enough soldiers that get that title anyway.
That's what a soldier does.
Yes.
Boo.
Bad shape, I guess. Okay. Hey, did you guys see the news yet? We haven't checked it in the last 2 weeks, so we're reading it now.
I can't read.
I didn't either. I only just got the paper for it.
Yeah.
Fallen gods in Qatar. They have the promise sealed off Qatar from the rest of the world. They were discovered killed in an underground facility.
Oh God.
Or crypts plunging the city into chaos and panic has made details sparse and conflicting. One thing is for certain, that the primes have fallen as they return to the spiral. Qatar spirals into unrest and fear.
Primes
Thousands
are
have
dead.
already begun an exodus of one thought-safe city, unwilling to be easy meals for Rift Beast incursion. Our greatest guardians are gone. They have now not only abandoned Favira, the Rifts now all astray. May the gods have mercy on our souls.
Which we could go help
I
them.
know. They
I don't really know
misspelled
what we could
only
do.
as Oni.
Is that not how you spell it?
Months away.
It's an Ellen.
Usually has another line here. Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me. Never mind. I'm not gonna think about the travel time. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
At least
Maybe we
a
can find
month, I think.
Probably.
I think Wakar is around where I came from, and it took me a while.
Oh man. Anything else?
Though I was walking and I didn't know where to go.
Setting Sun pins Palvindor. That's cool, I guess. Hopefully Palvindor is okay, and hopefully Setting Sun's okay. Everton and New Hope, yeah. So it's apparently Flint is in trouble, and Duke is doing things. Rose's Leviathan, yeah.
He's going
EAC
south.
Crisis Culture lost. Don't know where that is, but
Hope my mom's okay.
oh, it's near Kenville.
Leviathan? You're the one that's always
Yeah,
talked
Leviathan.
about, right?
Yeah, the one the drowsy is.
Gargantuan Leviathan
Is
class Rift
gone.
Beast has begun a significant southwestward movement.
You haven't seen it before, have you?
That's not towards us. Southwest isn't towards us from Joseph, right?
Well, Droz is north.
Droz is really big. Droz is really big, and it's up. So really, anywhere south is basically
This is in
south
the
of
dunes
Droz.
for the first time in years.
Southwest.
Man.
Wait, where is it
Yeah,
going?
Go there.
It's going southwestward.
Ooh,
Probably near the
that way.
ruins.
guys, what if we take like a ship like the boat and we go to South Droza where it's now at. Now that it's in the hot desert, we don't have to go to the cold, even though we're dressed for the cold. That would actually make way more sense. Damn it, moved. Oh well. Either way, we go and fight it. When we know where it is, we can go kill.
I can't grow any plants in the desert.
How big a Leviathan is, right?
no,
Aren't there
we have-
decent plants
Yeah,
you can
big enough
grow?
for us to
Don't really
fight
grow
it.
there.
Yeah,
we only really got cactuses.
we can go take it down. We can go fight it and just destroy it or kill it or whatever.
I met a cactus once. He was this big.
One rift beast is nothing to us.
You met a cactus? Or
Yeah.
you made a
How
cactus?
many rift
I
beasts
met
have
a
you killed?
cactus.
Oh,
Too many to count.
they were this
Yeah,
big?
too many
Oh.
to count. And how many of them were big? A lot.
Yeah,
of them
they
were
were
big.
just a little
so,
cacti.
Leviathan rift beast, that can't be that much bigger
A
than the
little
big
cacti.
ones. Realistically, and even
Small
if it was,
little
it doesn't matter. It's just one
Yeah,
rift beast.
about 3.5 inches tall.
We could
Leviathan
kill
could
it.
probably
Right, okay.
fit like
Correct cacti.
if that thing was here, it could
You didn't-
easily fill this entire area with itself.
Yeah, we could kill that. It wouldn't even be able to see us. We'd be ants to it. We could just walk around it and kill it. That'd be so.
No, I
Yeah. That'd be so easy.
But if an ant bit you, wouldn't you notice?
Imagine what it could like.
Not if the ant poisoned me. Not if I swallowed the ant and it went into my stomach and blew me up using magic.
I don't think
You're
an
like-
ant would be capable of such
Ooh.
things.
Oh,
So in
that's
that
what
scenario-
I'll start learning that. Yeah, I'll start learning an occult explosion spell. And I'll just get swallowed by the rift beast and I'll explode inside of it and come out the other end.
I don't know.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Well, you could, if you plan on dying,
like
you
a
could
shroud
just
of
take
sorts?
a piece of aetherite.
No,
I don't
no, I'm
think
not gonna
that's a good
die. I'm gonna
idea.
crawl out of the body.
I'll be honest with you, Midesh. I don't think you're getting out of that.
What do you mean?
I've heard 0 stories from people who have survived being eaten by a Leviathan.
Ah, Riley,
Well,
where have you
what if
been
I
this morning?
learn that? What if I learn that
No, I'm
divine
questioning
shroud or
you, of
whatever,
course.
or an occult
Just
shroud or
curious.
something? And then I turn that on, so when it swallows me, I don't get hurt. And then I do the explosion spell.
Okay. You see any of women out there?
You know, I'm not 100% on
Yes,
that. But
I
you
saw
can give it a
4
try.
of them at
How
their
about
camp.
that?
I ran past them.
Yeah. Well, we should test it on something smaller.
Alright.
What do we know?
Well,
What do we know that's big enough that can swallow?
would
me?
you be
Try and
interested
learn
on
that to test
joining
on.
us
Not that
for
I'll need to
marking out
learn
a
how to do it.
spring trout in the morning? All of the mornings?
Owl bears,
I mean-
if you got quick about
We
it.
can go up there with Cam.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, let's go try. Hold on, let's
We
go try and
can
figure out where
too.
that owlbear went.
We killed it.
That can be part of our run.
Yeah, no,
We
but I
can
meant
run
where it
up
came
the
from.
wall.
Alright,
I should be able
Where
to
it
climb
went
it.
from. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
We're
let's
gonna
give
go
it
try
a
and
go.
figure out if we can find more giant owlbear so one can swallow me and I can try and blow up in its stomach.
That's a really bad idea. You shouldn't do that.
Do that?
He's gonna die.
Whatever. That,
I trust Galeb to keep him out of trouble. Sort of.
I'll come with you two. Mainly because I've got nothing else to do, so...
Tag along. I know you're probably not as used to it as, I guess, both of you, but yeah. It's really quiet.
It is actually.
I guess 2 weeks to get used to it is something enough. Alright. Ready?
I'm gonna fall off. I don't have very good arm strength. You should go ahead of me.
Well, no, I was going. Well, if you fall, then I can grab you.
Yeah, but I'll land on you and you'll probably fall too, and I don't want you to fall. So I'll
I'll be
just.
fine. I'm carrying a huge shield and sword.
Yeah, you're
It's
already
quite heavy,
carrying
so
a
it's
huge
fine.
shield and sword, so I don't want to fall on
It's
you and
fine.
add
Come
to
on,
the weight.
Go on. It's fine. Go.
Okay.
I knew I was quick, but I didn't think I was that quick.
I'm really slow.
No, we were too busy. Yes, we were getting up slowly.
I have really tiny arms, and they're not very big, and I can't reach very far.
Couldn't even reach the
there a
wall with your
table over
feet
there?
and do the... What's my question?
And how the fuck is somebody actually getting over there? Oh.
You can get up from over there. Yeah.
Sorry, popping. A quick scratch.
There's the castle.
There is the castle. Oh, come on. We're not gonna find much of a running route. We dilly-dally. Although, actually, maybe that's a good idea. Thinking about it, if we're gonna go for a run, we would go for a run before breakfast. First thing in the morning, we could get up, and maybe we could collect some other people. So we could run north. Oh, Captain's in the tower. Yeah, so that makes sense to me, right? We could go north, or not north of whatever direction that direction is.
That's south.
South. We can
I
run
thought it
south.
was east.
That's south.
Well, that's the sun.
Don't go off the
That's
sun. The
west.
sun is wrong.
Oh,
It normally is.
See, Lothario, the easiest way to remember is that your boat came from the ocean, so that's east. Because the city's to the east.
east. That's right.
Because we're
Yeah,
on
it
the
was
east
ocean.
coast.
Okay, well, east, south. We go south. Pick up some other teams. Yeah, go for a walk up here. And then we can run maybe around. And we can meet back up by the building for breakfast.
That sounds really far.
I mean, the quicker you run, the sooner you get breakfast. Right?
Sounds about right.
Plus, you work for it, and it becomes more appetizing. Right away. Yeah. I don't really like coming up here. Not that I'm afraid of heights, I just don't like it.
You know, that's understandable. I don't really like it up here.
It's okay, I'll catch you.
Sometimes.
Thanks, Pippin.
It won't help,
Unless
but
you
I'll
did
try
like
my
Riley.
best.
Cabin? Ooh. Coming up.
Oh wow, I thought this would come into like a ledge or something, but that's just a cliff.
Yeah, no, it's just straight down.
Do you get a good view from up here?
I am.
This is an awful lot better than that little perch down there that I was using.
There's Lumen team. They're sitting around the campfire.
That they are.
Oh hi.
Hello.
Don't worry, I'm keeping watch of the ladder.
Just about make out. Ignis as well. That's just a shame the other can't. Not quite in view.
The ladder's still here.
That's good.
So. Yeah. Might be a little too long for Pippin, but we'll come up with a route. Come around here, and then we can collect Ignis if they come down. Run up this way. Like the other teams if they want. Run back down along past the farm and then just in the back door. Right in for breakfast.
You think that's too long of a route?
Mine was going to be longer.
What was yours gonna go?
The same, other
Would it not
than
be
instead
better
of turning right
Go
there,
that way?
you would have continued all the way down and turned back. I suppose we can have two routes, one for those who wish to run the full distance and one that don't.
Would it not be better to go the other way? That way you're picking up two teams at the same time.
It wasn't so much about picking up
I'm gonna go
teams
say
as
hi.
ending at the mess hall was my thinking.
Hi.
Hi, Pip.
Hey, Pippin, you're quick.
Where's your hat?
It's growing still. It's hard to grow it in the winter.
Still? I see. King's moss and all makes sense.
Yeah.
Let it take a bit.
It does.
So what's your plan for today, Pippin?
Aqua team's currently planning out a jogging route for the mornings.
Oh. They finally understand what it means, exactly. That's what I love to do. Probably maybe talk with you guys.
It sounds really long, so you can take my place, Barrett.
That's... I feel like I shouldn't have opened my mouth, but here we are, honestly. Sure. I'll look into it.
It's okay. This is one of the first places they run by, so you if you're up, you'll see them.
Join in just like that. Maybe have a bit of a race.
I
think you'd
just
win.
saying.
I mean, to be fair, you, Sonny, me, we're all pretty quick, are we?
Well, I think she's in another league.
I mean, you are. I mean, I won't lie. You're definitely up there.
Maybe a little.
We're not really up to anything. If you want to share with your team that we're kind of planning on maybe trying to get everyone together just for a little bit of a get together.
Well, they're up there.
Yeah, but when you go back to them.
Yeah, but that's kind of high.
You're gonna join them back.
Okay, when they come
Remember
down
on the
to
other
you-
side, there's a rope.
Yeah, that's how I got
Climb
up.
that.
And now my arms hurt because I had to climb the rope.
Oh, that's fair.
Pippin.
Barrett, I got little arms. It's hard to climb things.
I mean, I understand that, but you gotta work them out properly as well. I mean, where we are, we knew him to have a little bit bigger arms, you know?
Okay, Pippin. I need you to focus, honey, just for a second.
There's your eyelid
At
in
some
the
point,
burial.
At some point, let your team know that we just want to get together and just kind of get whoever's around today and just like drink
When?
and maybe shoot the shit and sundown. Like we're gonna
Like sundown or
be in the main
sunset?
campus. Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna be in the main campus basically all day. I just thought, you know, if we were all on the main campus, we could all.
Things are about to be a lot less complicated. Here comes the there, I think.
And they're not as fast
One
as me.
good leg. They're gonna take forever.
Well,
I mean, he seems to be doing alright.
Yeah, he seems to be doing fine.
I
Plus,
used
think
to run
from what I
along
heard
rocks
from-
for a
from when the
while, so
mission
I'm really
happened,
good at it.
I'm pretty sure he's gotten used to his new leg by now.
So when are we meeting up?
Like all day. It's a whole day thing. If people want to like do stuff, there's not many of us here today.
Like what kind of
I
stuff?
think
Yeah, Rin, what kind of stuff?
we could cook, we could drink, we could work on some projects together, we could talk about doing projects. Don't you look at me with that face. I will slap that smoke
What?
off
Me?
of
What
both
did
of
I didn't do
you. I got
anything.
two
What are you
hands.
talking about?
I got 2 hands. 1, 2.
As the last time I checked, I didn't lost mine, so come here. Come on. I don't mind. Listen, I just came fresh out of the pits. I'm good.
Yeah, I know that you're
Lothario, we're doing a thing
I can just cover that. Don't worry about
at
that.
a
I
time
know which
today.
spots to cover.
We're doing a thing at a time.
There's not many of us here. I wanted to float it out to folks that we should probably stick together to do stuff. Like maybe communicate on like projects to do around campus.
It's a good
So
idea.
make it a little bit of a, for lack of a better word, a little bit of a campus to-do list in that sense.
Yeah, Mordred's been gone, and I've been the only one taking care of the farm.
We could start there. Did you need any physical labor or anything?
Yeah. I put water on them.
Okay, and then you...
That's it.
You just put like the seeds on the dirt.
Should be fine.
No, I already
Well,
planted
water
them.
on them?
Come on, Lothario, don't be ridiculous. Yeah.
Did you clear out the weeds? Did you watch for like diseases? You know?
What fucking weeds?
It's winter.
What weeds? Even in winter they grow. I don't
Look,
know
I
what they're
understand
using.
I understand your concern. Don't get me wrong. You have a point. You need to understand the location we're at, though, right now.
Bombadil has a special fertilizer, alright? Winter is not a question here.
Yeah, I also use a little bit of magic.
Yeah, we can round up Ignis maybe.
Yeah, maybe let's get the whole bunch
I've
together.
only seen 2 of them so far. They were sort of like just running around.
We could yell at Gerald to see if she can spot him. He's up in the tower still. I can't raise my voice, but maybe one of
Ignis team, come over here.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do that.
I don't even tell if
Do you think they heard me?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Maybe we should try again. Maybe you'll get them.
Ignis, come over here.
Pippin was yelling, Riley just ran over there.
There you go.
I don't think they heard me.
We're already at camp also.
That was a really high jump.
That could be.
Good
All
job,
we could be
Pippin.
doing is yelling at some empty camps, so...
The birds heard you.
What? What?
The birds.
Oh, bird.
Did you see a big one?
No, you know, some of them flew in.
Did you guys not see that? Some birds.
What? Where?
Let's just drop the birds.
Just
Pippin.
Why are you dropping birds?
Don't yell, alright?
so. It's the conversation of the birds, not the birds itself, Pippin.
Well, we're standing
Birds
next
should be
to
able
a.
to fly, so it should.
Well, we're standing next to a cliff, so I'm kind of concerned about the birds now.
Yeah, why would you throw birds off the side?
The birds can fly. The birds will be fine.
Keep going. It might be the first one. Yeah, you look at me like that. Yeah, fuck off.
Barrett, be nice.
Yep, I did definitely miss you guys. All right.
Riley, what's the verdict? Alright.
You know what, Pippin? For you, I'll be nice.
There's no one over there. No one's there.
Are you upset?
Alright.
Are you getting angry?
Why should I be?
Here.
or a drink.
Have a
I
lavender.
have a
Or a
suspicion.
cookout.
You can smell it.
Take the lavender though.
Where did
I'll
you
be
see
right back.
It makes people feel calm.
I did.
Maybe
I did love the
there's
smell of
lavender
lavender, so
woods
I
close to the
appreciate it.
city. There's
No,
like a
you can
farm
keep
store.
it. I got like 5 more.
I'm just gonna go into the main.
Oh, if you say so. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that just
It's
makes
one of the
sense.
pouches. Alright.
Well, the last time I saw Ignis, they were looking for a giant owl bear.
That'd at least give something to do.
I'm not going anywhere.
Afterwards, if you have some time.
Sure. I've had time for 2 weeks, it feels like. Sure.
So when do I learn medical stuff?
Sorry, Pippin, what'd you say?
When do I learn medical stuff?
Soon, I think. You
Okay.
were doing stuff with potions before, right?
Yeah, I listened in on a thing, and I watched Barrett's stomach explode.
Just team pet.
Yeah, that's right.
First of all, Pippin, it was Galeb's stomach who exploded. Mine just started burning. It's fine.
I'll be right back. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, soldiers. As you may have already heard, my name is Leona Kavir. Lieutenant Leona Kavir. Moving forward, I will be referred to as Lieutenant, not Chancellor. Makes me sound like a pencil pusher. Now, as you are likely aware, we should have been expecting our friends to be back either this morning or sometime in the early afternoon. So they're potentially running a little bit late. Either way, how many Aether technicians do we have present? One? One. Okay. In the coming days, I'd like you to focus your attention on the ship itself. I know several people have been working on it, but I do not like how late they're starting to be. They shouldn't have been in Canville for more than an hour or two tops. I don't know what could be keeping them. And we don't really have a way to go and get them. So I'd like to have that airship up and running as soon as possible. Alright, other than that, I have been spending the last several days getting the airship up to a livable level and getting rid of the corpses you all left there. So those have been removed. Other than that, the only thing that needs to be removed from the ship is some of the meat inside of the mess hall there. Other than that, the ship is eminently livable. And that's currently where I'll be spending my nights. Other than that, do you have any questions? And that is it. If you haven't seen the news over the last week, I suggest you have a quick read. There is some unfortunately rather significant news that has happened. Other than that, you are dismissed. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Yes, Lieutenant. Yes, Lieutenant.
Good.
Got it. Well, everyone's here now.
I'll check the news. Let's see what we find here.
All right. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't really realize we were gonna get the airship
should be
for
able to
ourselves.
Get the airship up and running
That's gonna be like really good. Does that move faster than a boat?
Rush it as much
Well,
as
just by the virtue of it can go over land, yeah. Not limited
That's
to
really
like
cool.
oceans and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that we can get anywhere. We can fight rift beasts anywhere. We get a report of a rift. We can just go to it and fight it. Once we can fight the rift.
Yeah, but the
Let's figure that
report's
out.
gonna take a while because I don't have an airship.
Yeah, but normally it would take a while, and then it would also take us like a week or two or three to get there, maybe more. But now it's gonna take a while, and maybe take us how long? What do you think? If it takes us a week to get there on boat, how long will it take in the airship?
Well, over open water, probably the same amount of time. Oh, Lieutenant saying day or two times.
What? So is that? So it's like, oh, ooh, okay, cool. All right, that'll be cool. I can't wait for that. Let me know if you guys need any help with the ship. I'm not A for tech at all, but I can probably still help.
You should
And I
ask
can
Gerald.
carry-
Technician.
Should we
I mean, you just
make
shoot
it
things
look
carried, I
different
can do that.
to a Paladin warship?
Can I cover it in flowers?
They probably would.
I mean, I would say we could probably
Maybe.
paint get the Rosewood logo up on there.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
probably wouldn't hurt.
I don't want to be seen in a Paladin
Make it our
ship.
own.
Quite honest, but
I mean, there's no other nations flying airships, so bit of a toss-up either way.
Maybe we could like make more of them. Or just make a bunch of them.
Unless you want to take it apart, screw by screw. We don't exactly have the blueprints for it.
I mean, one's fine for us. It's not like we have that many people. Actually, there were probably enough beds in there. That might work.
Oh, there's plenty of rooms.
More than enough space. Yeah.
I'd like to think we could easily fit everybody in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue. This particular model appears to be a troop carrier.
lucky
No,
for
no
us,
super
I
weapons on
guess.
there?
No, I couldn't actually see any kind of weaponry.
Oh wow. Okay. Good then.
I imagine that would be the jobs of the mages.
Yes. Or it was meant to be more of a
Foden.
scouting ship.
Yeah, I'm
Light
stretching
efforts,
out.
I'm sure if they wanted to cause problems and put weapons
I
on
feel like you're
it
bigger.
wouldn't have gone down so easy.
I mean, thanks for that.
Honestly
That was heaven.
surprised they weren't flying with an escort.
And probably the
Hilla's
stick.
always been huge.
As far as we know.
It might be
Respectfully.
the stick.
Probably the stick. Hold on, let
I
me.
don't know. I just been
Yeah,
feeling
I mean,
off today.
those
Hold on,
like-
let me see something.
Logs,
Mm,
right?
that's
On the
dick.
ship.
How big do I load now?
Sounded like they were just doing.
Yeah,
weird
no,
stuff.
everything's as it should
Do
be.
I load? Do I load?
That's what it said on the
It's
logs,
big.
right?
It's big. How about now?
Yeah, I'd
No, I'm
take it
home.
bigger from something going on to the north.
Actually, no. I think now that I'm standing uphill from you and the stick is down, yeah, you look about the same size.
Room.
All right.
It shows some kind of encampment to the north.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I just I remember some of the logs.
I'm so sore from yesterday.
Going down.
Oh, by the way, the potions are done. They work. No more backlashing.
The fact they came from the north.
Oh, great. I would
There you
love
go.
to have my body not explode when I drink it.
Situation up north, if I remember ASICs correctly. It wouldn't surprise me if they would look
There's a
To be fair,
lavender.
with all due respect,
easily
I
accessible.
highly
that I
doubt
can
you're
eat?
gonna wind up being one of
Oh.
the
No,
people
you
that
smell
gets
it.
them in missions.
It's not like there's a lot of people up
I
Thanks.
do,
I can
probably
tuck
not.
it in.
Alright.
Falls
There are people who have more mana than I do.
people have problems.
I have a lot of mana.
It's
Like,
probably
I'll put
gonna
on
wind
like
up
a-
with people like Lethariel, honestly.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Like on a numerical scale, I have like if mana was numbers, 20.
But
Mana
Yep,
potions.
winding up with me.
I get to
I've been working on
learn how to fly that thing.
better mana potions. We actually managed to get them done over the last 2 weeks. They crank out about
Oh, yeah.
3/4 instead of 1/2 of your mana pool.
Whoa. Does that not have like a strain on your,
We
your
worked it out.
pathways drawing in that much?
We did. Gala blew up once or twice, so did Barrett.
As you can
But
see,
we
I
figured it
got
out.
better.
We got better.
Congratulations on not dying.
Thank you. I do that every day.
Is there enough of a supply that I could try one just to see how it feels? I just don't know if my body could handle that much, intake so quickly, right?
So actually, this isn't a bad idea. It was a good test. I've been using Barrett and Gala because they're beefy. Having someone respectfully who's a little more delicate might be a good final test.
Sure. I mean,
Buh.
it's on different areas, right? Yeah. Yes.
Although I will
Talking about Braun?
say,
And Braun.
if we're expecting them back today and not tomorrow,
Well, they said we were. Hopefully they come back today.
yeah,
Probably
if
if
we're
we didn't
expecting
make it.
them, just in case.
They've been on the sea for potentially a few days now. If anything was that dire, God forbid.
And they have what? They
we would have
got
it handled.
PT, they got
They got
got,
PT,
Mary.
Talia,
medical.
I'm not worried about it.
Henry's Yugi. Yeah,
Maybe they're
got
just
decent
capturing and
check
killing
healers,
so many
yeah.
rift beasts that they're just
Very
delaying.
The way
you know?
how I see it, yeah, we do still have healers with us, but they should be well equipped when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, they can handle it.
Yep.
we only have 2 healers here right now.
I'm learning.
Riley over there as
I
well.
And I could-
got Riley.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. More healers is more good.
I mean, and then we
I can
see from this
emotionally
side,
support if we heal.
unless there's any sort of different update you have when it comes to him, we should be direct with our potion supply, so
Yeah.
should also have that available. So that in itself calls out, so there's enough healers. Look, gotta be careful with that. What did you call them? Women respecter stick or something?
You wanted me?
Yeah, we're working
It's a
on it.
bell hook.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. I understand.
His name's Bill Hook.
And it's a good name for it.
Probably fine.
Bill Hook. Yeah. No.
The Billy stick.
We're trying to figure. I
Nice
mean,
to
normally
meet you.
go.
My name is Bill Hook.
Billy
I fucked my hand. I dropped it on the ground.
Caldwell.
Don't do that, Gallup. Yeah,
Everything
Gallup.
going
Well,
all right,
Gallup.
anyways? Or is there anything
You gotta
for-
figure out. You gotta figure out what the beat. You know, then we can get a full name. Maybe Bill Hook, the
Just
Don't follow me.
rift beater.
Bill Hook, women respecter of women.
Yeah, there are a couple of
Bill
ones that
Hook,
have been
respecter women.
worrisome.
Hey!
But the Flames is the one that kind of worries me the most when it comes to morale. So
Oh right, yeah. Gallup.
Yeah,
They go burial.
now-
I gotta go get treated. They said.
Hello, burial.
Alright.
Why are you
Yeah,
burying the rabbit?
I heard.
Ribbit.
What? No, his rabbit's name is Varial.
Professor,
Burial.
can I have a word with you?
Alright, so things we can do today. Training. Cookout. Prepping medical
like
supplies
training.
for when they
I
get
like
back.
Eat moss.
I like friends not dying.
Good start,
could
not
eat
fully
moss.
there.
I've
We
never
could.
eaten moss before, but I'll give anything a first try.
I have, usually for medicinal reasons.
Oh.
If you're poisoned, I can give you moss. It won't stop the poison, but it'll make it slower.
That's it.
Oh,
I
well
need to
then,
check in on
it's still a
Alvin
good
and get
thing.
something brewing. I'll be back in a bit.
Go for
No,
it.
if it's fatal, it still
She said I'm
kills you.
supposed to go over there.
I think she was just gonna go check it out herself in that sense. So, by the way, how much progress has there been on the growth for the hat?
Only a little bit. It's kind of cold, so it's hard to make it grow.
What happened though? Last time I remember it was completely full. What happened there? Did something happened?
I
Did it burn or
harvested.
something? Right. So you have that sort of ready for when you actually have to use it for more
Yeah.
medical purposes.
It's almost done growing.
that makes
though.
sense. I mean, well,
I just like
fine.
it to
Good
be
burn.
long.
when it comes to when it comes to how long does it actually take for King's moss to actually like grow?
It depends really on the environment it's in, because it's kind of cold here. It's been harder to grow.
And have you overall checked on the farming stuff with Bombadil's thing? I mean, that seems like perfectly like your area.
Yeah. Apparently people use tools to farm, which is weird.
I mean, yeah, most people can't grow plants by thinking about it real hard, so...
No, I just dig holes
sure
with
there
my
are some,
hand.
but
And then you think about it real hard, and then they... Right, there's...
No.
maybe it's like in those children's stories they have where you just focus your mind very on it, and then suddenly a big bean sprout just comes out of the ground and goes into the sky.
No.
And then you climb in as a giant and you steal
I just grow them normally.
And you cut open the goose,
But yeah,
you don't know how it makes the golden eggs, and then...
The reason why people use tools picking is the case for simply that, again, in an environment like this, it's going to be very hard to, sometimes the ground is frozen in that sense. So
That's
you
why I
use the
have
tools in that
the
sense
stick.
to... That's why you have the stick, but there are specifically also tools made to make it a lot more easier and a lot more quicker. Would you say that when it comes to flipping the ground for the sake of growing something, how many strikes of the stick, or like how long do you have to dig?
1.
About one. One hole. That's all you need, honestly, in that sense. But when it comes to the tools, you can probably do it a lot quicker. Maybe like a good spade or with a hoe. I think I need to check how many hoes we have, honestly.
I think 2.
Only 2 hoes?
I mean, to be fair, I'm the only person who's been farming stuff, so...
I mean, maybe we need to talk with Bombadil or people. Perhaps we need to make more hoes.
Mordred's in charge of the farm.
I feel like
I'll talk with Mordred about the hose.
Would be a better thing than talking to the person that makes hose good instead of, I don't know, Bombadil. He probably wouldn't be able to make hose.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he doesn't seem like he has a lot of experience with hose, honestly.
No, it's too short.
too small where it matters to make a hoe.
I mean, maybe if he does make it, he makes small hoes.
Make small, tiny hoes. Tiny hoes for a
tiny
tiny
hoes.
man.
Tiny hoes for a tiny man. No, I can get behind that, absolutely. Every time I see Rin jumping on anything, there's just this gut urge to just throw a rock. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna throw flowers at Rin.
I should probably like that a lot more than the rock.
Lavender.
So what's
Why?
over the course of the day? Oh, I feel like I see
'Cause it smells nice.
Why?
Raising up
It does,
the
but
sign,
why?
a crowd of people.
Eat a
Sort of like
rabbit, another
emphasis.
rabbit. Oh, it's a rabbit.
Lavender.
Anywho.
So we're gonna have to see.
It smells nice.
Yeah.
Rin's got some good
See?
points.
It does.
Do a cookout.
Who smells nice?
train,
Lavender.
Me, apparently.
deal.
Bryn now does.
Oh.
Right,
He's
you
heard
made
him.
soaps. I forgot that.
I also, my soaps are also made of
Maybe something
lavender,
to get
so.
used to when it comes to that, but
Well, some of them. I use,
Are you guys still like rationing?
they seem to be getting
soaps?
along very well.
I think they're both female, right?
I have no
We
clue. I
haven't
didn't check.
made soap in a while,
I think
actually.
yeah, as a female.
What do you need to make soap, or is that like a
enough.
secret recipe? I mean, like gather stuff
And
for
fat
it.
and oil.
Yeah, mostly, but I like to make it liquid. I just get an alchemical base with some
Right.
herbs. I add the lavender, or what I want to make the ingredient, what I want it to smell like, I guess. And then that's how I make it.
Should
sounds
we have
weird to
a
ask
soap
because-
making evening or something? Just like people just sit
Soap
and
making
make
evening. I
stuff.
mean, if we're really that bored, I mean, might as well go for it in that sense. But I feel like there's a lot of other things we
I
can
wasn't
do.
expecting you to be.
I don't have. I've never used the soap.
No, I.
Think you can't create some good soaps? Is that what it is?
Fighter cannot make good soaps. Now I'm thinking that you're not interested in it. Don't you
It's so
kill me.
weird, but sure, why not? That sounds fun.
We get white girl wasted and make soap.
Huh?
What?
I don't know that.
Human girl wasted.
My heavens forbid.
Girl wasted.
Girl, but. Like, oh, hold on. Like wine scented soap.
No. We drink the wine and make soap.
So we
That
make
sounds like a lovely
right.
evening, but
we drink the soap and we make the wine. It makes sense, yeah.
We drink the soap.
Really.
Walked in on.
It's really starting to show
Honestly,
that,
I'm kind of
as soon as there are
I'm
multiple
very
teams
sick of
gone, we're kind of
playing with-
slowly
I'm very sick of
driving
playing
ourselves into
myself with
insanity.
Just running water only.
Team primary color.
Doesn't really.
Primary colors.
Not back. We all red, blue, and yellow, ain't we?
Soap, but it's just like we
kind
don't
of,
have enough
Chill
stock,
it out,
apparently.
In black.
No, I'm pink.
I mean, no, you got your.
You're gonna be red or oh wait, no, green's the other option. Shit.
Yeah, you know what? It's a 50-50. Flip a coin, see if you want to stay or not. That was a joke.
I'm
Of
already
course
here.
I
I
can stay.
kind of don't have a choice to be here. Well, no, I don't have a choice of leaving.
Apparently, Penny fucking
Yeah,
did.
you kind of do. You could no, I really
Ooh, you seem a little bit bitter about that. Like again, he was your friend, but like, just
I'm just a little pissed. He literally just
Listen,
decided to
it's-
fucking
The other
fly
is
off
to
and like
cat
take his
force
life
come
and
here
do
and
something
Well,
else.
I mean, listen, next time I'll see him, I can throw a rock at him if you
I'm
want.
not wing envious
Deserting
whatsoever.
No,
we
I'm
throw
not,
an
no,
orgy?
I'm not Inquisitor. Inquisitor
Penny,
Quintus,
next time we can see him.
Don't worry about it.
Church of Order,
fair enough.
demanded that I come here.
Deserting and all that
to be
stuff.
Honestly,
Inquisitor Octavian.
I'm afraid that next time we're gonna see Penny, he'll be
Why?
dead.
Train under him? I don't
Sounds
know.
good to me. I mean, deserters, that's what they get.
No, it just Barrett, I know that you're very fixed like that, and you're like, and sure, indeed, deserting is very bad, but I still don't like to talk about seeing my friends dead.
Fair
Do you
point.
still consider? Well, I don't know. Were you talking about Morgan specifically, or just in general?
No, we're talking about Penny.
Morgan can fuck off for all I care, pretty much. But
I think we're all pretty much agreed on that point. If we do engage or see Morgan, we're just straight up killing her, are we?
I
don't
will
know
be
who she is, do
partaking
I
in the
hold no
killing.
remorse?
What?
I've
Look,
never
it's
met
just-
this Morgan. I don't know.
They
who
got a
she
point.
is.
They don't know
What she
them. Might
did.
as well. I mean,
What the?
What
It-
she
it would be
did
nice to hear
was
this then.
what?
what?
Oh.
Oh, there's
Feels
fire.
like a
What's
little
going on?
fire over
You
there.
were talking about.
Yeah, I see
What?
somebody is.
No, they were
I'll
not.
check.
I do not remember anybody being able to do that.
Actually.
think I'd
do it,
but they're
on wait.
mission right now, which is worrisome.
You're in there. What?
Yeah.
We saw giant fire from giant smoke plumes coming from the training area. Like Malik size.
I just saw somebody run past here earlier. I didn't see who they were.
Maybe somebody's learning a third level spell, or that would be very worrisome anyway.
Note to self: our lieutenant can apparently fly. That's great.
Like there is. Yeah,
All
that
right.
makes sense.
All right. You know what? That checks out. I should have expected that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know why that was my first.
Why did I not think
Was
about
it-
it?
To be
fair, for me, it
looked like it was coming
I've
from up
been-
there. That's why I was worried.
You know, we just saw a giant.
Shouldn't,
You thought as well it was
shouldn't
up
be
there,
too surprising. I've been doing this for the last couple of days.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
Only now,
Especially to
we
you.
only now saw it.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know. who else
we
is
were
going,
thinking
but
that it had
since
come
I'm
from up
going,
there. That's why we were confused.
I don't know if you want to go.
Because
you
yeah,
wanna
it
go with-
just
Wait,
went on the
oh,
way
to
up.
What was that?
ship to go check it out.
We only saw the tip.
Yeah, sure, I'll go. All circumstances. Probably need something heavy that needs moving. Flaming.
What we're doing?
That was a suggestion. We should probably ask Laura. I mean, yeah, we could all just go.
The
You know,
ship.
Let's all just go.
might as well.
Oh.
Everybody. I mean, I'll go tell you all
Okay,
that pretty
sure.
much.
Wait, where are we going?
whatever the ship is.
There's like 12 of us total. Like, we could go to the ship and check it out, like the lieutenant
To
said.
be fair, if anybody else would be going there, would just like have a.
If
mud
we're
puddle of
allowed to do
people
so,
staying over.
the superiors
So
should ask in.
Absolutely.
All means.
We ain't got anything else going on.
And we at least could help carry all the meat and
I'll
all
get
the
some
other
food from
like
me, I'll
useless rubble out of it.
deliver it.
That's also a good way to do it.
Earl might want to keep it small, so like we might.
We might as well want to try talk to them to get them a seat in early.
Before we all sort of like jump in on your mission, do you mind company? There ain't really much else to do.
Don't mind.
Yeah.
You're welcome. So I just have
Well,
to wait.
depends also with checking in when it comes to the size of the crew, that's why.
To be fair, we went with a lot more people last time.
Where are we meeting? I don't know where we're supposed to be meeting.
Did he say that we're all going, or did he say that he wanted to keep it small?
No, we're all going.
Okay. Then we should be meeting by the boat, the big boat. There's a small boat.
Yeah, I'm letting our captain know.
2 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
You all called us.
Yeah.
We'll leave.
Okay.
Right. Oh, well, I
Okay,
can make
just letting you know.
supplies.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, do you mind if I just grab some medical supplies? We are planning to
Ooh.
go to the ship. Sorry.
Last thing we need is have everything split in the report where nobody can report anything and suddenly supplies are missing because they were smart enough to sneak around the professors. And of course our new lieutenant.
2 health, 2 mana, and stamina.
I see it from this side. You're gonna be probably spearheading the entire operation. Would you want me on board or would you want me to stay here?
We need the muscle. Carrying stuff.
We do have a lot of things that need to be moved.
I have medical supplies if we need them.
Hopefully
Just in case somebody blows up.
2 health, 2 mana,
Fair enough.
and a stamina.
My God.
Understood.
Frequent today.
Professor Caldwell, would you want to join us on this expedition? Stay here in camp and keep everything
Right, Pippin?
in anything should happen.
Sure. You figure out if anyone's gonna be here.
I mean, at least so far, from how it looks, seems to be that the entirety of the camp might just make his way over there.
That does seem to be the case.
Sounds good.
Well,
In the end, I'm just worried that while someone might be, well, we all might be going over here, that someone might need to stay behind for the sake of security, but in the end of the day, it's everybody else's call. I'm willing to accept whatever happens.
we'll see. Depending on what the plans are. I might stay here and honestly I might just fish. We still have a fishing rod around somewhere.
Probably. Oh, you could do it the old Rosen way and just try to catch them right there.
Some other time maybe. Not with the
You're alright, Pippin?
winter.
Yeah.
Spaced out there.
It's not that, honestly, sir, it's not that cold, honestly.
Depends where you're from.
Alright, well, if you plan on coming and grab what you
I've seen
need.
that to me, so I respect that.
Do I have to go to the big metal boat?
Go to Northern Rosa, so.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, because it's kind of scary.
We'll leave home front to you then.
Okay.
I am sure you can look after the
Set up a lot of runes, I guess. Not specifically against demons, against just intruders.
Those are the only ones I know.
If that's the case, then,
Well, I
Call
guess
might be
set a lot of spike
staying.
traps. I don't know.
thinking about
Do
muscle
what you
right
do
now,
best.
you have Bryn,
Alright, I'll turn invisible.
Caleb. Well, I see Murtesh can also probably carry some things. I feel like just having for the sake of it, splitting ourselves off, that most
or its behavior for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Come on, Rin. They're heading to the boat.
I feel like we're missing a couple people.
We're
I've seen two elves wandering about.
Letheriel and Rowan are in the healing place still, I think. The infirmary.
The healing place.
Listen, I'm tired. Don't run around me.
That's a city, and those are people. That's a cave, and that's smoke, and can't really see that one. It's more people, and it's more people.
Look after the blaze, Pippin.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Pippin?
Mr. Caldwell, for the sake of it, I wanted to inquire. I remember specifically I heard that when you all left the island, there were potentially some books that you took with you. By chance, was there any book available for that might involve Favir and flora and fauna? Anything like that?
We'd have to see. What we saved were the important sections of the library.
That understandable.
I'm not sure.
I might need to inquire something in that sense.
The problem is
Oh, yes.
what the important portions of a burned library were. So,
that's fair.
If I can
Regardless, in
figure
that
out where
sense.
they're stored.
If that's the case, I appreciate it. If not, then I'll look through it myself. But by the looks of it, I'll take the run before I miss the boat. So.
Wait, what kind of plants are you looking for?
I'm not looking for plants specifically. I'm looking for fish. But I'll look on that when the time comes, Pippin. I appreciate the help.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, Pippin, everyone's going.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, are you going?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
As long
well,
as there's one student not going, I'm going to be here.
so if I go, then you go?
Most likely, yes.
Do you want to go? They might need extra help. I'm not very strong, but you're tall and strong, so.
I'm unsure, honestly. I haven't seen this ship yet personally, but
It's really big, and it's got like
I could take the entire thing.
Caden called it gym equipment in it, and he wanted to bring it back.
Ah. Well, if you want to go, I'd go quick. I don't know how long they're going to be waiting.
I don't think they waited. I think they were gone already.
Well, possibly. You know what? I think this is the perfect time to look around. There have been things I've been hearing about. Before his passing. Kingsley mentioned seeing an area that looks like it'd be good for a grove. I kept bringing Kia there, so...
I know where that is. Do you want to see it?
Sure. I haven't seen it yet. It'd be good to know where everyone was planning to put Kia.
Kier's already there, and she's talking again because I gave her a lot of mana.
You've been giving Kia mana?
Yeah, as like a gift.
Any particular reason why, or just...
I mean, everyone kept saying she was a greater spirit, but she looked really weak, so I thought maybe she needed some mana. Because sometimes the matron would need mana after casting some big spells, and I'd help her out too.
She did cast a rather long spell and, well, she did have to leave the island, which was the core of what she took mana from, so...
Yeah. She's lucky she gets to leave. Do be careful on the bridge. It's kind of spooky.
Yes. One of the reasons I haven't bothered trying to cross it.
If you stay on the right side, you won't fall off. I've been planning to make a new bridge, but I'm still learning that spell.
Well, even if you make one with a spell, it's going to take a while before... Oh, it'll take a bit, but eventually you'd have to recast it. Ritual spells only last so long.
Yeah. It'd be something I take care of every couple of days. So there's no shallowing here yet, but currently this is where Kier has been. Usually she sleeps in the big tree.
I don't know what you see this. Flowering plants along the edge here.
Actually, those were here when we got here. The water is pretty warm, as in it's not like frozen.
Yes, well, I was more referring to the fact that even if the water's warm, there's still snow in the cold. It's good to see that something's living in a time it's not supposed to.
Yeah, and then these benches were just here.
A bit more open than the previous grove.
And if you do wanna pay your respects, Kingsley's over there.
We will. But certainly more than the last grove. I'm sure she'll be able to close it off once she's up and going again.
Yeah, could get some trees. The trees here aren't all that old, except for the big one. And the dead ones.
So I have to realize they were trying to set up that small area there. It wouldn't surprise me if they had gone through, cleared most of the trees here. Back to those benches, this was probably used as a garden area. Kind of like a park.
I should probably clean up some of these branches.
Possibly. Also depends. Depending on the plant, there are quite a few that can kind of pick up where they were. Or just look like branches while they're dried out.
Well, we'll find out in the spring. This is the mushroom log. We're gonna grow mushrooms on it.
Should let the mushrooms grow for a good long while.
Yeah. If you wanted to fish, there's some good spots over here. Like there's a secret little spot right there.
I see. Well, it's secret until they all start returning and look across the way.
So you're like a super strong wizard, right?
I was. I'm powerful, but due to an injury, I'm certainly not what I was.
Yeah, but you can still cast like fourth circle spells.
Sure. Took me months of recovery before I could even do it with pain. But I'm back to doing it.
It's pretty cool. I'm sorry it hurts.
Well, doesn't anymore, but it did. We've got time to kill, so what was home? Some portion of Favira secretly in a Sixian pretending to be a Faviran.
No, I'm from Favira. It was in the I think it was in the Notanui Plains.
Notanui Plains.
That's like way
I'm trying
west.
to remember. Yes, I was trying to remember if it was southwest or northwest. I believe it's southwest. Greenhaven's northwest.
I was kind of in the middle, so it was like, I guess, the northern part of it. But I didn't really grow up in a town.
Considering all the conversations I've had with people here, that seems to be a common trend.
So you met other people who grew up by shallowings?
Not shallowings. I've met people who grew up outside of towns. But there's old and heavily magic. Wouldn't surprise me if there were more than a few shallowings I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, that one was super secret because the matron didn't like people that much.
Matron head of your group, or matron?
Yeah, she was a greater spirit. She's the matron of butterflies.
As far as I'm aware, I didn't hear anything about a matron of butterflies. An old ice spirit along the coast, but well, along Weldon Keep's coast, but not a matron of butterflies.
She went by a couple other names, but I only really remember the one.
That was fun. Obsidians of Favira. Even if I had heard, probably wasn't something that I kept in my memory.
But no, she protected me, 'cause she found me in the woods.
Well, that's good. Possibly consider yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Plenty of worse things to run into in the woods.
Like owl bears. They're scary.
Meh.
I've only ever seen an owl bear one other time, and it was all wrapped up in vines and being pulled away.
Well, wouldn't surprise me if the matron had to handle those every once in a while. They do have a habit of seeking out peaceful places and places of power. Certainly glad we found that one by the cave before anyone was mauled and before it started to get a understanding of here.
Maybe I could try learning like a big defensive spell.
Like a massive wall, or
The matron used to do a thing where she would make this big area, and if anything walked into it, the vines would like reach up and grab them. And if they got too far in, it would start pulling them back towards the edge.
one like that would certainly be complicated.
Yeah, and
If
she
you wanted to study, or someone to work with on a idea like that, it may speak to, I believe, Varys. I believe I saw him casting a, sort of like a vine or root spell used on the owlbear.
Yeah, I talked with him a bit. He's got a couple cool spells like that. Otherwise, I've been learning a shroud from Somar, or Miss Somar.
Good. At some point, I'm gonna have to go back and look through some of my old books. Gone too long without needing a shroud, and things are only getting worse. Probably need to start pulling out some of the old spells again.
Yeah. I can't take that many hits, and I'm not very fast, so I figured it would be a good idea, just in case. Especially if I get stuck somewhere I can't turn invisible.
I think I might start wandering back towards camp. Standing here long enough, and since this is gonna be a new home, I don't really want to loiter.
It's okay, she sleeps most of the day.
Sure, but I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure what her thoughts on me are. We've had a conversation before where she didn't refer to me as a person, so...
No, that's probably not a good sign.
It was an old conversation, but... we'll see.
If she's like them,
Understanding and even laughed at small jokes I've made, but... fickle on specifically where her mood swings in regards to me.
if she's like the matron, she might hold a grudge for a while.
Well. Hopefully, making all those vessels to take her children across the ocean with will clear any old grudges.
Well, that's nice. What did you use?
And what's that shallowing?
What did you use?
Mana roots.
You have mana roots?
Yes, well, we had several large mana trees, so I've been carefully collecting the roots. Essentially pruning those that were going to be damaging the nearby area. Didn't seem immediately necessary or bad for long-term health. They're not fancy, but...
Blech. I fell. One of those planks isn't real. I might go sit by the campfire.
Let's go hurry back over to Aqua Camp. But yes, used the mana roots, create small vessels using the core, portion of the core in each one. Try and get as much of the mana maintained. Real quickly, I'll keep at your pace.
Cold. Oh, good. There's still logs on the fire, but I'm gonna change clothes quick. Cold. Okay, cool. I didn't get a cold. I rolled a 14. Yeah. Oh, now my pants got wet. I'm sorry for not
making sure everything's
being in Gambison. I don't have a spare.
That's fine. For now.
It's drying, so it should be done soon. Hopefully.
I'd give it a little longer than you might think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of layering inside of a Gambison. They stay wet for a little longer than you'd think.
At least I got lucky and it was one of the close planks. I can't swim. That was kind of scary.
I was getting ready to have to go down there and drag you out.
Once I felt that I was falling, I grabbed my staff and I used it to kind of anchor myself. I'm used to traveling alone. I did have to walk here. Except for the boat ride.
Right. It's an awful long walk. Western Severe to...
Swain Pool.
Yeah, eastern Essex.
Yeah, but I met some of the settings on people and they helped me go the right way. Also, some of the spirits helped me go the right way.
Fair enough.
Even though the matron's in the Lumen now, she still helps me out every now and then on where to go.
Cross through the shallowing back.
Yeah. We got attacked by rift beasts a couple years ago.
Nah. I would certainly do it.
I don't remember what happened really, I just woke up in a field afterwards. I saw something.
Annoying.
But I don't think there's anything in the workshop.
Certainly hope not. But at the old bear, royal guests, and then 12 days of nothing.
Well, isn't that a good thing?
Usually. That's when you never get 12 days of nothing. I hate to say it, but I'd actually start to feel more relaxed if I heard a bomb go off. 'Cause at least then I'd know things are as they usually are.
I mean, with our luck, maybe another airship will crash over there. Then we can have two.
One to scrap and trying to get the blueprints of, and one to fly.
We use one to fix the other.
Possibly. Assuming he doesn't crash and break the parts we need.
Oh, I meant to
Crash
ask.
on top of the-
You said you had mana tree roots. Do you have any mana tree branches still?
None of the branches, sadly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna offer to graft some trees.
All things considered, once Kia's settled in, I'm sure she'll make quick work of that. She was able to grow several full-sized mana trees within about 2 nights.
No.
Truthfully, when I was hoping Island to still be around spring. If I get lucky and would have been able to collect some mana tree seeds.
Turn back on. No.
Getting a couple of seeds of the mana trees would have been nice.
Yeah.
Gowns not having time to collect my saplings. Hope they're still growing, alright.
Well, I don't know if mana trees are affected by rifts or not.
I don't think they are, but they were saplings moved from Severe, so they were still potted. Try and get them acclimated before I plant them. Hardy things, but considering what the island's going through, missing its greater spirit and, in turn, gods.
Yeah, the trees might be low on mana for a while. Do you have any favorite flowers?
I wouldn't say I have any favorites in particular. What was it? I forget what it was called. And there was a particular... There's a particular one. Kind of a reddish color. More... Well... Ginger would be the proper term for it, I guess. Kind of a long one, thin, brilliant leaves. Don't remember what they were called. Only thing in particular beyond that.
Oh, I know that one. I don't remember the name. I never get their names.
Well, you never get their names. You didn't learn it?
Yeah.
Or you mean something different?
Well, I have names for them, but they're not the same as other people's because I didn't learn from other people. So it usually just confuses people.
I don't remember what they're called. Only reason I'd possibly consider them my favorite is they used to grow in front of my house.
That's nice. Murder. I like the Favian flesh flowers.
Yes, I've heard you talk about it a few times.
There were a lot of them where I grew up.
Well, yes, it follows the same premises for why I like mine. Grew near home.
They're also tasty.
Granted, granted, mine didn't find their way into emergency rations or anything.
I mean, I try to make sure all the flowers I grow have a purpose. Even if it's as simple as smelling nice.
Yeah. And some of those mana trees. I guess that's not entirely true. For a good while, I grew plenty of things. But most of what I grew was related to farming, or hardier, chemical plants. Never trusted around the more delicate ones.
Well, if you ever want me to grow any flowers, I can. I got a lot of seeds, I just don't remember which one's which.
I'm sure, depending on what you have squirreled away, Professor Mordred would certainly like to have some grown.
Yeah, he was really happy when I pulled out a bunch of potato seeds.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very happy if you pull out in here with stronger alchemical purposes.
I think for alchemical plants, I only really have king's moss. I might have some sky lilies tucked away somewhere. I mainly pick up seeds as I wander. It helps them spread and grow.
Plus, I've met many spirits, around Shallowings at least, who aren't exactly fans of farming larger scale. Maybe a small area for feeding yourself, providing for those around you, but once you start getting into alchemical demands and large-scale farming, most of them start to run into problems with it.
I know Rin wanted to keep some alchemical plants by where the Shallowing's gonna be to see if it gets affected by it at all.
Yes, Kingsley told me about that plan. Mushrooms and alchemical plants. I'm unsure if Kingsley brought up my warning though. Once that starts turning into a proper grove, especially once we let the spirits out of their vessels and back into more of their standard haunts. Some of those plants may just turn into vessels of their own. So don't expect to be able to keep everything you plant.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure Kier would rather us not walk in thinking an alchemical plant's one of ours and cutting a branch or pulling leaves off of a newly acquired vessel for a young spirit.
Well, that just means I gotta plant a lot more flowers.
Within reason.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
want them to start choking each other out.
Ooh, I could grow some grapevines. I have some grape seeds.
Certainly could. If I remember grapevines correctly, however, they're certainly ones you have to be careful with.
Yeah, they get a little sprawly.
Oh my. So I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking grapes or if I'm thinking... I don't think it was strawberries. I think it was grapes.
Grapes are the vines. Strawberries and blueberries are bushes.
Right.
Though you gotta be real careful with gourds.
Yes, I remember. The reason I was getting those two confused. My father had a farm, and one year he decided to start trying to grow grapes and didn't pay attention to where he placed it and had never grown them before. And just spread out false grapevines, trying to grow on anything that has any kind of height. Essentially they just started growing across and suffocating out a strawberry bushes he had lined up. Nice straight vertical path though. Never had a a chance against the Greats.
Yeah, one time I tried to grow pumpkins, and I didn't realize how big they were gonna get, and I killed the rest of my garden by accident.
Rather uncaring goblins.
Well, they just got like really big leaves, and they grow really fast, so they just kind of cover up everything. I have a question.
Sure.
Why don't you have like a focus?
Well, I'm talking a staff or like a wand or something.
Yeah.
When I first started to learn magic, it was...
Ooh.
Guns once. Over 415 years ago. So
That's a
most of
long
what I
time.
was learning originally, what I was learning originally was supposed to be divine magic. Born with an earth affinity, but having a bit of a talent for magic. My family being farmers and part of the town militia. I originally started kind of growing, following that path. I was going to learn divine magic, learn to heal, maybe a little earth magic to be able to defend myself. But the village I lived in, Voskane, the elders had long held the belief, an old one at that, that the use of a focus, something to help you kind of help you cast, was a crutch, a weakness. Once you start mentally connecting your spell casting or your spells to having a certain object in hand, such as a staff or a wand, the moment you either have it taken away, damaged, or caught unaware without it, your first mentality skips to panic. All of your spells and all of your training is, as long as I have this wand, I can cast my spells. And suddenly you don't have a wand. There's a split second where you go, can I cast my spells? Or think you cannot because of that reliance. The other step to it was originally what I was being trained with was to use a spear, much as all Professor Octavian uses. Simple, easy to learn, helps keep enemies at bay, and if it comes down to it, I can fight two-handed, use a earthen shield, fight one-handed, or if necessary I can fight one-handed while grabbing allies off the ground or casting spells as necessary. So, an old practice and a belief of weakness. From that point forward, when I moved on to learning from my second teacher, wholly in elemental magic, the practice continued. The idea of using no focus, simply your mentality, your words, emotions, as for a while. And truthfully, at some point I may need to reacquire this old weapon. We would travel on the road, so I would use a spear and a longbow. Things got too close, I would use a spear. If my spear was not ready, well, I'd already learned how to make, well, essentially stun knuckle dusters. If enemies were far away, use a bow if I needed it, and used magic when I required it. So, that's why I don't use a focus. Old practices, keeping my mentality free of reliances or crutches. Even if someone were to cut my right arm off, as long as I'm able to keep focus, understand that that is the direction that I'm firing, I should be able to cast most of my spells. May struggle with a few direct ones, but
So you're like really skilled. Because you can use like a bow and a spear and magic.
we're talking hundreds of years of practice.
Yeah, but it's still a lot to remember.
And skilled, yes, but skilled and capable are two different things. If it came down to it, fight spear versus spear, Professor Octavian would probably win against me. Sword versus sword. If it was purely sword versus sword, there are several students who would probably win against me. But versatility, it's more what I was trained in. Simple weapons like spears, my fists, clubs if necessary. More skilled weaponry. Long bows, short bows, hunting bows, long swords.
It's a lot more than me.
Properly teach me how to use. Yes, someone tried to properly teach me how to use a rapier and a stock, but not really my cup of tea. Good weapons, but I'd find more use often using an axe. Well, not you. Learn any specific weapons or specific things for self-defense?
Ooh. No, go back. Go back. I want to be in. Kinda. I know a spell. And I need my staff for it for now. But you just put some seeds in here and you tap it twice and find berry. It's really good at keeping things away.
I'm sure. Looks like it's supposed to be some kind of full size warhammer. They're designed like a morning star.
I actually used to grow these. Return. Though they're really, really sweet.
Well, I'm sure if it ever comes to it and we have time to start growing them,
They're also
people here would probably be interested in trying.
They're also usually not that big. They're like the size of my fist. They're like apples. Besides that, I have a couple other spells, like I can turn invisible and stuff.
As I've seen you using that a few times, just kind of wander around.
The matron said it was always good to practice, so I try to practice as much as I can.
It is. So, especially with everything going on, I've been practicing in the mornings when I have the chance. Only just a moment.
Okay. I sure hope they're not grabbing too much.
I'm pretty sure they're not moving things out, but it should be. Trying to get it repaired and ready to go.
Should we go check to see if they're at the raft yet?
Sure.
Alright, hang on, I gotta put out the fire.
Start heading that way. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay. Whoa. I think they're coming back.
I think so. I think they're trying to figure out how they can build up everyone.
Where are you going? There he goes. I think they ran into a problem.
I have entirely no idea what you're talking about.
It looks like their boat's stuck on the shore. They might have made it too heavy.
They may have. Or they pulled it up a little too far onto shore.
Yeah.
Hey, we made it on the boat. How crazy was that, you guys?
Welcome back.
That was pretty good.
It was a neat boat ride. Thank you for making it safe passage. Anyways,
Oh, what a solid boat ride. That was a lot smoother than I thought it would be with the boat. Well,
It's actually second you pulled it too far offshore. Got it stuck.
Yeah. Yes.
It certainly looks like it all.
no, well,
this is box, just my box.
Monty keep taking on the way back.
We came
it's
back
fine.
with a couple of supplies in that sense. By the looks of it, 2 barrels of liquor, some sacks of grain in that sense. It's about what we could recover from the things that have not been spoiled.
Did you get any of the gym equipment?
Water over there for the sake of.
Put in the pantry, those who are carrying it.
Right. Right.
Other things missing?
Anybody still needs to carry something? Or we have the barrels.
That's why.
Yep, I got
Look
one.
at the lack of both.
Right, now I'll take the second one.
Sure. You know.
So you left barrels of water over there?
Barrels of water are over there as well. So specifically also for the lieutenant if they're planning to stay at the ship.
Probably should have left Bell one or something
we can
as well.
call that a boat. Like a
From what I've seen, at least there were.
I don't think we can call it much right now.
There has.
Oh, man.
Appears to be some.
No.
Well, we did notice. that
Hi.
there
Any news from here,
Alright.
was
Pippin?
no liquor
Um,
there. I think there was still one available as well.
Professor X Harris is cool, and we talked. I also fell in the river, and I got cold.
At least I hope, unless Galen
Oh my
decided
god.
to make
You don't fall in the river, Pippin.
need
Yeah, we need to make
Sure,
a new
like-
bridge.
Right. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
better jump that
Did you get some dry clothes?
Yeah, I put my clothes next to the fire, and then I got back into them later because they're drier.
Alright, well, try and get some new coats, maybe. I don't know.
This is the only gambeson I
Whether
have.
you don't want
I only asked for the one.
to really need to supply it.
Well, I'm kind of small, so it shouldn't get dirty too quick.
I'm also not very worried about it being dirty. I'm also more worried about it getting damaged and unreliable.
Don't worry, it won't get hurt.
Better not.
Don't die. You want some king's moss?
Do we have some?
No,
Pick some
don't
up?
take it off.
Or
I'll
like,
take
just
it
give me-
off. Here.
There's no anti-demon stuff either, right?
Why would I put anti-demon stuff on king's moss? That's only for the ground. Because the demons live underground.
Most. Yeah, that's just the throat, alright.
Well, informing with who may or may not have missed out on an interesting day.
Bandit Killer Pippin.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. What did I do?
I was telling them that they may or may not have missed out on an interesting day. We may have fought off a few bandits, killed a few. There may have been a second owlbear.
Oh, you mean the owlbears, yeah. Plural. Multiple of them at once. He casted a really big, like, fire circle.
But you said there was only one.
Well, yeah, to start with.
One.
Well, then where was the plural?
We only saw one. I have no clue how many he saw.
Bandit attacks and multiple owlbears.
What?
Yeah.
I was informing Clotho he may or may not have missed out on an interesting day.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was something to say the least.
May have been several bandits that attacked. May have killed a few. We may have seen a second owlbear.
But you were.
Pippin was stating that he may have seen.
Yeah,
several.
there was a third. It was like a baby. I scared it off.
Good job, Pippin.
Don't forget about the what was
Right.
it? What was like the bigger ones? They weren't owlbear. What were they specifically, Professor Caldwell? Or was that?
Because the whole time.
Yeah, you weren't here.
No, there was some that I forgot in that sense. Some must have happened.
Barrett.
You did hit your head pretty hard.
That's true.
I'm gonna get
I
myself
did
out
take
of
a
my
big
armor.
bite in the shoulder as well.
Pippin also almost went for a swim.
Yeah, I fell in the river.
Was it because of Terrace Bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, come on.
We really need to fix that thing.
Yeah,
They need to do a damn job. You'd be taught responsibility or something.
It's okay, I'll just make a new bridge.
I mean, they can't really. It's.
Well, I'll just make a bridge. It's not that hard. You just get a couple giant lily pads and
Yeah, let's just make a bridge then, I guess.
Hold
There's
on.
not a
Yeah,
bridge,
lily
Pippin.
pads?
yeah, just get some giant lily pads. And you can just walk across them if you're light enough.
It's not a bridge. It's not a bridge, people.
And most of us aren't light enough.
Well,
I'm not sure
most
if
of
the
you
back
can
will be
swim,
honest,
so I don't see the problem.
Yeah, I'm with him, honestly. Yeah, you could swim.
Don't
Yeah,
endorse this.
maybe if you
What?
guys did a better job at building bridges, I wouldn't have to make a lily pad bridge.
Wait, it
Okay,
was
first of
Stera.
all, okay, no,
It
I'm
was
not with
exclusively
It's
Stera.
not our bridge, all right. Let's calm down here for a second.
Vespa's planks is what it is. Vespa's?
No.
Terran
It's
planks.
Stera S3.
Why are you
I
now?
swear.
You have literally just undermined everything that we've just said with just one fell swoop by saying it was Vespa's.
I misspoke.
I
It's
can't
Terran
believe
planks.
Lumen Team built the bridge. I have to go tell everyone now.
Well, I mean, I feel like if your parents, I feel like if you know, have a reason to stay home, you might not come here.
Fair enough.
I mean, I have every
Pippin,
reason to go home.
what,
like,
what family do
I
you
love my
have?
family very much, but just all don't want to
I have a
be
mom.
here, so
You have a mom, and do you have a
I
dad?
am here.
No. And she's not my real mom,
Ain't one
but she
parent.
adopted me.
Not even a real mom.
Caleb, you know about Viking, right?
I doubt. The short can stab me in the ass. That's all I know.
I'm not gonna stab you in the ass. I'll stab you in the front.
I appreciate that.
How forward of you.
Not biological wonderful.
It's not nice to be sneaky, but I'm really good at it.
I see.
Where are they born?
But yeah. They're not really born.
From like cabbage or something?
I don't know. I read it before.
Oh, dude, what are they talking about?
Up here.
I don't know.
They're like a
Okay.
from like 40 minutes of them.
I think I heard the word cabbage at one point.
Hold on.
I have some cabbage
Pippin,
seeds.
how are you born?
I don't remember.
Yes, I remember.
I don't know.
Do you remember how you were born? I don't.
True, I actually don't remember how I was born either.
That's fair, but
Yeah, not.
Weird. I just guess when he
Might
gets
have been
back.
born out of an egg, for all I know.
That's weird.
really?
But demons born from eggs?
Never got taught.
Oh.
Demons are actually mammalian, so they're more likely to have live birth.
About to say he probably
What if you're like?
from 6.
What if like you took the
This is a really
ambrosia
weird
stuff
conversation.
and then you just got like all the bird parts? Then wouldn't you lay eggs?
Are you from an egg? You're a lizard.
I don't know. I don't know how many bird parts I'll
Yes.
get when I get my ambrosia.
Nice.
How much I'll change visually.
Well,
Because Angel had bear ambrosia.
Don't believe so. They grew up in a human family.
No.
After all.
Caleb, are you gonna sit back
no,
down?
I think Zico was the only one to take an ambrosia for the students.
Mordred
here.
has. I mean, Mordred has his already done.
Well, more yeah,
Oh, and
more
the new gal also got her ambrosia. That's why she's already so distinct. Got her name.
Oh, she's.
Zaha.
I thought she was just.
The fauna.
That makes sense.
No.
I wasn't sure what she was.
Yeah, Mia. She's from the, I think it's a third city layer. Not sure. Beelzebub. But she probably looked a little more human beforehand.
Lucifer. Asmodeus.
Lucifer.
Bahamut.
What's happening? It's like
What is it like?
Down there.
Probably
Yeah, like
dark.
How dark it was, I mean.
I've only heard
Not
about it.
actually
What
dark.
is it like?
I come from the Stolus Prince city layer. That's just underneath here. And we actually have, just imagine a whole cave system, like that sky high, and the whole ceiling is filled with like colorful crystals that imitate an everlasting sky night, lighting down with 1,000 colors.
That sounds really nice if
really
demons
pretty.
didn't try to eat me every second.
That's cool. Try to eat you?
Yeah.
How many demons have you met before
I'm
me?
trying to eat Pippin.
3.
And they tried to eat you?
Yeah.
I mean, that does happen, but...
Why?
Well, they were all in
I
a
mean, I can
group
see it.
and they were capturing people. And I kind of walk
Yeah, I
alone
mean,
when I was in Favira, so.
I mean, I can
got
see
the
it.
you got the
I mean, just
audio, or what do you call it? Extremist.
Are you gonna eat me?
it does
really
look
go
kind of
out
edible.
hunting for.
No, I'm not gonna eat you. I'm just saying you look like you look kind of edible.
Because
Like,
you
just
smell
like
it.
move on to.
What?
Why are you gonna eat
Like-
me?
Well,
I'm not gonna eat you, Pippin. No, I'm not gonna eat you. I'm just saying that you look kind of edible.
I mean, technically everybody's
you're
edible.
just making it worse.
Like if I had
Yeah,
to pick
everybody's-
somebody to eat here, Pippin looks the tastiest.
I mean, have you seen how much meat is on Gullop?
I mean, it's
Okay,
about
no, it
taste,
wasn't
not
meant to
about
be a
quantity.
joke. That was meant to be a joke, but I realized that
First of all,
when
it's
I
raw,
said
it's muscle.
it
It's not gonna
come up
take.
like
It's gonna be hard to chew.
Oh, he's got a lot of meat.
Okay, but how about we just
If you try to eat me, I'll
forego the
plant
whole
parasitic
story.
mushroom colonies in your brain.
He will.
It's not really my taste. You could.
Anyway, the Stolas layer. So the city is pretty much made up of several. Oh,
Sorry, I need to do something.
oh, okay. Well, wait, because they were the ones who asked.
Well,
Excuse me.
Bless you.
What was your home like, Gallop?
Well, when for my first 12 years, it was a lot of traveling, a lot of fighting. I remember when I was about 10 years old. Well, my father, he was the head of the clan. So we decided, here's where we're going here now. Here's where we're going here now. Like, up, I see another clan over there. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them all. And for the most part, he did. My mom was able to convince him, like, oh wait, hold on, they could join. Some of these people could join our clan. It's all right.
Cool, gonna be the voice for the students on what our emergency rations are gonna taste like.
You guys talking about eating people too?
what?
Okay, first of all,
Not too far.
does that
off.
mean there's a conversation happening about eating people somewhere else?
Yeah, Murter said that I look like I'd taste the best.
What?
Insane conversation to be having.
Don't worry, I told him that if he eats me, odds are he'll get like a mushroom colony in his stomach or something.
Good to know.
Actually, there's a demon and Josen in that conversation. That actually would be a fully viable conversation. I'm surprised we
There's
haven't
two
had it
Josephs right here.
previously.
What conversation would that be?
Eating people.
If it came down to it, emergency rations, who would be the best tasting?
I mean, probably.
I feel like I've had that. I feel like I've heard that conversation before. Listen, I'm only going by what I've heard. All right, I know. Don't need.
I mean, Rin has the right idea. We'd start with the Ferrari anyway, so.
I could agree with that.
Yes, of course. That's why I said emergency rations.
Right.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be a couple people who would have some opinions about that, but in the end, if it's for survival, I mean, it's their stomach, not mine.
Ferrari kind of make the best emergency rations because you're eliminating another stomach while filling your own.
If you're hungry enough, I'm sure that any complaints will disappear.
To once more steer conversation a different direction.
Of course.
Pippin, how many of those flesh flowers do you have?
Right now I still have about 5 or 6, but I have a lot of seeds, so I can replant.
Please don't plant them here, alright?
Do you want
the
one?
The worst thing that could happen is for them to spread here and plague this continent with them. Don't do it. Just give them here. Fine, I'll cook them, and if something comes of it, maybe you can plant them.
I already planted some.
There's that.
I can't believe you would do that. Why would you do that?
I mean, the way how I don't see a problem with that.
I
mean,
put
might as
them
well
next
just get
to the
more emergency ration
potatoes.
when it comes down.
Okay, I don't know if...
I mean, now you know where
Maybe
they
they could hybridize and we
Needs
could
to
have
just
flesh
take a
potatoes.
I hope not. Why would you do this to us?
Maybe they, you know, you said the flesh flower got their name because it looked like flesh, right?
Yeah, when you cut it open, it's like a red, and then it bleeds. But it's got like a thick red sap.
What if the potatoes start looking like organs?
Kidney potatoes.
Start looking like...
What? I mean, potentially. Who knows?
They're not actually flesh. They're just called that.
I mean, yeah, but...
Which I hope they don't.
It sounds interesting to me, at least, to try out.
I could hybridize some plants.
So long as the flesh flowers aren't too closely related to,
Oh. Scared me, Captain.
potatoes or tomatoes, we should be fine.
Well, I don't think it'd work with tomatoes or potatoes, but like maybe with some other flowers.
Maybe you shouldn't try it.
You have a moment?
But what if I do?
I was actually going to recommend the same thing to you, yeah.
Alright, well, so everyone, if you'll excuse me. And,
Right.
alright.
Go for it. Everybody seems to be having a lot of interesting conversations in private, so...
It's a shame we didn't get to talk more during the owl bear attack.
Well, it's not so much talking you can do.
So, specifically, since I myself have never really encountered them, or I've only read a little bit about them, are they owlbears? What specifically are they? Are they like a owl
They're bad.
bear crossbreed, or like what specifically are they?
They're all very, very old creatures.
Of course, okay.
If I remember my history correctly, they were a very old experiment. Ways to test out essentially giving aspects of one thing to another. What if you could take a night vision, the senses of a owl, and give it to something like, say, a bear?
So,
Even though
it's-
bears
they
already
are,
have a
as you
really
say
good
yourself,
sense of smell.
You say they're experiments, what you said.
Very old
Well, that
ones.
means they're not really...
They're not.
They're not of natural cause, then. Understood.
No, so much so.
That's all the details.
so far out of natural causes that Gaia herself does not see them as creatures or as hers. It's not uncommon for owlbears, especially greater ones, to actually begin going out, purposely causing destruction, and trying to destroy things, such as groves and areas where spirits gather.
Understood.
All I had heard is that they were not children of Gaia, but that's interesting.
So they actively, like, due to it be, they seek out groves and spirit-related areas to destroy them?
Honestly, anything. Let's put it this way. When you see something like a wild animal hunt, why are they hunting?
To feed.
To feed. Sometimes they'll fight to claim territory, sometimes they'll fight to establish what is a threat or if they're allowed to go certain areas. Owlbears, however, while they'll mark their territory like we saw that one doing, that is to establish their territory with other owlbears. Anything large enough to eat is to be killed on sight. They do not.
Right. Truthfully,
I'm unsure how close Solus got to it, but the fact it is probably marking that territory as its own.
So,
owlbears, strong
to
enough,
understand,
large enough, it's not uncommon for them to hunt grizzlies.
Okay, that's
and it's
interesting.
not uncommon for them to kill, just to kill.
So in itself, there are quite violent creatures, but when it comes to the general understanding of intelligence, how are they on that front? Any sort of, perhaps if they're in groups, any sort of pack thinking, or they're just kind of rushing towards one goal just to destroy?
Highly territorial. If there's a group, it's usually more towards fall and winter, where territory is a little more blended, mostly for the feeding, either for hibernation or the killing for sport. And of course, mating. Well, depending on where you are and which owlbear it is, I've luckily avoided drows and owlbears, but from what I understand, they're not stupid. They approach things much like an owl. They will wait, they will watch, but they also have the strength and speed to run down and beat down grizzlies. So,
understood.
Take an owl's patience, senses, and willingness to wait until you get close, with a grizzly's speed and power.
Very well, okay. Okay, lucky enough that I haven't encountered any of those yet in my time, so we'll consider that for the future then. Especially, what do they usually rely on? Sight, smell, sound, all senses, or anything specific?
I'd say, I think sight and smell especially are the main two, but any senses, when talking bears' senses and owls' senses. They can be nocturnal, they can hunt during the day. The Sixian bloodbeak has some of the strongest sense of smell, I believe. Which sadly, I believe is the one we met. Oh, that was a greater bloodbeak.
Yeah,
we were talking tracking by blood, they're miles away.
Gotcha, okay. Alright. And they're not any sort of, please continue.
Truthfully, that might be how that one sounded its way here. With the devoured in combat.
I think the grave was too shallow and it must have got its scent. I had seen it one or two nights prior, and it was obviously too shallow. But I thought that at worst it would be some wolves or some other creatures like that, not an bear.
Anytime we were sent out to do our bears, we usually traveled with a minimum of 5 people. Not like the size for you, they're surprisingly quiet.
That's even worse.
I think that's the combination of feathers and fur. Allows them to kind of muffle where they're stepping.
Are we lucky enough that they're, despite their size, they've not gathered flight yet like an owl? Or are we supposed to worry about that as well?
They can't fly, luckily.
And they have wings.
That would have been a worrisome thing.
Chickens also can't fly.
I do know that some of them can glide. But only like short distance.
Yeah, an owlbear can probably glide from the top of that building to where I am in one large leap.
Right.
That's reassuring.
Well, the reassuring bit is, if it did, I wouldn't know.
So it's essentially the equivalent of an entire grizzly bear just gliding towards you, ready to pounce you, and you're not even aware of it.
Yes, and that's why we always traveled in group of 5.
Drop bears. That's fair. Right. I need to educate myself a little bit more on the flora and fauna. Which reminds me, Mr. Caldwell, where specifically did you store the books when it comes to the academy?
I'm not sure what they all packed. I see several books over there, but I'm unsure which ones the important ones are.
We carried 3 crates of Aqua's library books, which were just a random amount of books that were grabbed from the library. No certainty in what if we find anything useful in there, but we can look through them.
Yeah, specifically, I was trying to inform myself specifically. I wanted to look up some of the, basically for veering sounds weird to say, but fishes, potentially for some cooking experiments.
Well, you might be able to find some of those in the Aquadorn book.
Where are you gonna find Faviran fish?
I mean, potentially if they might have anything in Norendal, potentially. Smaller trade in that sense. Of course, if it is allowed, Professor.
I'm sure. You also have to remember, Worlden Keep was lost. Swainpool, Swainpool would have had to travel past Palvandorian warships to get here.
Yeah, when was the rest coming back? No, a while now.
When was what getting back?
The rest, the others.
You said Rift. We were supposed to be getting back sometime today.
God fucking.
Not you say rift. I feel like that's
When's
the
rift
worst
coming
word
back?
you could use. Like,
Round rumbled in the...
I don't have another frying pan, but I'd throw another one if I had. Don't say that. Still there, if you know where the book might be, if you have any specifically on flora and fauna, then if you show me where it is, I can gladly look myself.
I'll have a look through our assortment.
I'd appreciate if you do. If you have any. And if I might
do find it, I need you to... I really need you to double check. I don't remember much for the Bavarian flesh flower. Can you double check that it's not related to a nightshade? If it is, we
I
will be
can,
in trouble.
It's
If
not.
I might ask, why would that be, Professor?
Potatoes and tomatoes all related to nightshades. If it's related, there's the slight risk of it cross-pollinating.
Yeah. So you said it's not Pippin.
I don't believe so. I mean, considering nightshades usually aren't edible as a flower.
If that's the case, then I will look into it, Professor. No worries.
Oh well.
So what now?
Everything going alright, friend?
Where's Lothariel?
Yeah, I was just getting a.
He's supposed to teach me medical stuff.
Amen.
Understood.
I believe they're at the training grounds with Mertesh.
Training grounds?
The medical building.
Not the medical
Oh,
building.
the medical building with Mertesh.
Should be. Go for it. I might just for the first time, might finally get a sight of what the watchtower is about in that sense. Maybe get a sightline of how far it actually goes. If it goes over the mountains. Professor Caldwell, if I remember, the rope in itself is still connected to up top where I'm able to reach.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Knock, knock.
Pip, just doing some medical stuff right now.
Can I watch? I want to learn.
You want him to watch, or would you prefer if he didn't?
Just some blood stuff right now.
Okay.
Nothing really interesting, Pippin. It's specialized treatment.
Okay. Well, I'll wait out here.
Yeah, gotta take care of Rio every day. Yep. Especially since Yuki left. They've been good. They've been really good. Just had to, make sure that she's all right, and make sure that, feeding her, Caleb and I have been taking care of her as well. Make sure she's taken care of. No, it's okay. It doesn't hurt for that long afterward usually. Yeah, definitely. What? Huh? Yeah. What place? Stomach. Side. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figured. I don't plan on it. Me, like, shuffle which way? Just like that? Yeah, sure, yeah.
Never gonna learn medical stuff.
Yeah. Hey, Professor.
Everything well in here?
Yeah, just in some blood stuff. They're taking my blood for some stuff. We're good.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
You want me to take another look at your arm? And
Oh, no, it's okay.
mine?
I'm good.
They're taking a while. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. I was just going in the same direction and I didn't want to scare you guys by just appearing out of nowhere.
Oh no, I saw you running
appreciate
towards us.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's no one here. That's where everyone went.
Taste the emotion. Truly, it's sad.
It's Kenvale.
I mean, it is, but should be known to the area, right? Should be understanding how it functions. I mean, killing rift beasts, if there should be any.
Kenvale.
I mean, we were there when the rift opened up, and everyone made it out of that alive. I'd like to think we can do it again.
Well, how long ago was that?
Probably a couple of months now. Three months, maybe? Something like that.
Well, if it's been a couple months, then the rift has probably gotten bigger or stronger. So, as long as everyone's careful, they should be fine.
The way how I see it from the reports that I've got, you've also gotten a lot stronger, so I'm not too worried about that. Until then, it should be all we can do is just kind of calm our nerves, right? Here, some liquor.
I'm good.
Do you?
If you guys want, I can make some lavender tea.
I think, while appreciative, Pippin, I don't think it's what we need right now.
Okay, well, it helps calm people down. It's a lot better than sniffing it.
I know it's Kenville, but speak to me, Ren. What's up? What's going through your mind?
Gold Shore just burnt down. That was literally the neighbor of Kenvale. In fact, I'd wager the things that destroyed Kenvale are what also destroyed Goldshore.
I mean, what do you want me to say about that? Yeah, it's the Rift Beast. I understand it sucks. I understand the things, but
There's
we're trying to
half
prevent.
as many of them this time. They got by the seam of their pants the last. And if I recall correctly, it was only because a professor that's currently here dropped a very big rock behind you.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about that at least, but the way how I see it, like I said, they've also gotten stronger.
We never used the choke point.
I mean, the way I see it, Caleb, you were there, right? You had all these people in front of you. Would you say that people that were at Canevale, you think they've gotten stronger? Think you need to worry about them?
Not too much.
There you go.
Back them up. We saved some lives. We dropped a huge bomb on them. And everyone made it out alive.
You hear that as well?
Well, that's cool.
What? What do you mean with no, they didn't?
It's a shit show. It's just a shit show. I'm worried people aren't gonna come back.
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing, though. That's what we're running in with always when it comes to these risks. But I also see it from this side, Rin. What can we do about this now? We're here. We've been designated to stay here. All we can do is prepare for their return. Understand you worry. Don't get me wrong. There's still that tickle in the back of my head that also says that we should worry and keep each other safe.
I don't need more stress right now. Yeah.
You seen Rowan?
He went past Lumen Camp with Riley.
Alright, thank you.
Not bad.
Also, it'll make some great stories go around. That's for sure.
Alright, well, this is something to think about. I am going to go fly off after letting Actaris know we're leaving the encampment.
Alright.
I think I saw him.
Alright.
He ran past Lumen Camp towards, like, the caves and stuff.
Why did we go to the Oh, wait, who are we looking for? Rowan?
Yeah, that's where Rowan went.
Actaris.
Yeah.
Yeah, Actaris was looking for Rowan, who went past towards the caves.
Yeah, he's to the Crystal Caves, Rowan, together with Riley. Talking about something, and Actaris was in the medical building. Oh.
They're gonna fly.
Never cease to amaze. Oh, there she goes.
Okay, I'm gonna go make Lethariel teach me medical stuff now.
+1.
Knock knock.
Hi.
Can I come in now?
Yeah, sure. You can come in. Roll on. Whoa. Okay.
What's this?
What's what?
What's this?
That's our board. We mark down the things that we can do, and if someone's in need of help, they know who they can go to. You got a little
Is
key
that one
down
you?
here. No, that's Ferris.
Is that one you?
That's Talia.
Is that one you?
No, that one's Kiki.
They said you're a really good healer. Is that one you?
That's me.
I could tell because it had the most things behind it.
I guess it does. Man. So, if ever you want someone who can heal an injury, you just look for anyone who has a circle next to their name. Circles mean that they can divine heal someone. And the 3 circles means they can heal multiple people at the same time. So this is the first circle column, this is the second circle column, and this is the third circle column. Now this column is for anyone who can complete a surgery or who has knowledge of surgical procedures, non-magical means, opening someone up, that sort of thing. And this one is for those who have knowledge in treating your pathways, or some people call them sparks.
Yeah, for your mana.
Yeah.
I got lots of mana, so I know a lot about that already.
Perfect. Hey, you could be one of the few people who can help us if ever someone's damaged their pathways.
Well, your name's in there, so you can teach me.
I can.
Wait.
Admittedly, I
You're
don't know
this
as
one,
much
right?
as Rowan. Yeah, I'm the long one.
It's hard to tell with all the squigglies.
What can you read or write in any languages?
Kind of. I can write like runes and stuff. That's mainly for like magic spells and stuff.
Oh. Do you by any chance know of any like heat runes?
Oh, they're more like natural things, but I can look into it.
I know some people were interested in the waterfall, which I should probably go have a shower thinking about it. I smell gross.
I
Have
got
a look if you want. People were talking
Hang
about
lavender. You just gotta like tap it on you.
Thanks, Pippin.
Yeah. Now
This might be good to use after the shower too.
People keep talking about showers. What's a shower?
I can show you if you'd like. Gonna head over there now, I think.
Okay.
Oops. I'll just grab my gambeson quickly.
Pathways.
One moment. The gods require attention.
Okay, I'll wait outside.
We can go quickly.
Where's your campus?
I'll let anyone on Aqua know.
You said you were gonna put it on, Lothario. I can't believe you forgot it.
Yeah, I'll put it on. I just wanted to let you know, just in case anyone comes in here and is like, what the fuck? There are vials of blood. Those are vials of blood up there on the top shelf. Just... Thank you.
Gambison.
Gambison. Let's, we'll go tell, Jarl and that quickly that we're gonna run, have a quick shower, and then, we'll be back. So let's go.
Okay.
Quick two, hop to it, Pippin. Oh. Maybe they can come too, who knows? Camp Aqua?
You won't die after making it, but you just won't be able to make anything afterwards.
Pippin and I were gonna go head to the showers if any of you were interested in coming too.
I actually just came from.
Jarl just went.
Oh.
You're too late.
Enjoy.
To be fair, I'd rather shower in the morning, so the sun makes cold less dreadful.
I've never had a shower.
You don't smell like you've never had it.
Managing your hygiene.
I have a lot of lavender.
Flowers all the time, so I'm not surprised. Yeah.
You too. Alright, we'll be back shortly. So, either of you head to
Don't
bed.
take too
I'm
long.
sorry.
Don't waste any water.
Have a good night.
What are you waterful?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna use up all of the water supply in the mountain.
Good
If
luck.
Air allows it. See you soon.
How bad would it be if somebody would swim in the little
So,
the grove?
showers, right? I believe it was Kingsley who was constructing them, and in the past we had these things. They were, I believe we called them heat runes, and they heated up this pool of water, a body of water.
Yeah, I know what they look like.
Oh, okay.
The harder part's enchanting them. I know how to draw them, I just
Right.
can't enchant them.
Yeah.
Like the
That would've been my next question.
anti-demon runes, I have to charge every night.
Yeah, you were mentioning about demons eating you. Is that a common occurrence?
In Favira?
Yeah. Well, for you, I mean.
Well, it only happened the one time, but like the matron always warned me that demons come and they steal and eat people and bring them to hell.
So where are your demon runes now? Do you just keep
I
them under
sleep
your
on
hat,
one.
or?
It's in the tent. Don't worry, Rom
Are
knows
you in the
about
same
it.
tent as... Yeah. Okay.
I'm with Caden.
He's been pretty bedridden, poor thing. Oh, that's a big rock. Okay. Better eyes than me.
Thanks.
This is what we're using, really. Here we go. I left a couple of towels too. A little icy, but. Alright. People were thinking maybe just having one side being warm and the other not, so. If you make them, I can always slap them onto the wood, that way you don't get too wet.
Well, I mean, even a heat rune's not gonna warm up the water very quickly.
Don't think so?
No, they work over time. It's like it's like a fire. Like you put a pot on a fire and it boils the water over time.
you think maybe we should do some sort of like bucket system? Heat up with buckets or something?
I mean, if it's for constant water, the only option is cold, really.
Alright. My leg. No, I'll just hop over.
Do you want help?
It's okay. Oh, that's cold. Oh, yep, alright. Oh. Yep, okay. Yep.
I don't think I can afford to get another shirt wet today.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry, Pippin. Oof.
Ugh.
Ooh. That'll do me, I think.
Actually.
Come on.
I got my hat wet to help.
Nice. Well, thanks for joining me, Pippin. You really don't think those heat things are gonna work?
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
if we wait
Actually, we
like a little bit, it's gonna be spring soon.
That's true. Yeah, how many moons has it been? A good few. Have to be near the end of it soon. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's run back quickly. I don't want to put clothes on to wet. Then I'll just be wet underneath it for a while. And that won't be good.
Okay.
Run back to Aqua. Ooh. Okay. Up to.
Watch your toes.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, okay, that's cold. Okay.
I thought we were running.
Let's go. We can run. Let's get over to the path. Ooh. Oh, good thing that Aqua's so far away from the fire. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we should get one set up over there. I think a fire at the thing is probably a smart idea.
Pippin's little eyes glowing through the darkness.
Okay. Oh, come here, warmth.
Get yourself warmed up, lad.
Bring anything to dry yourself off out there.
I was.
The towels were kind of icy.
Yeah. Wasn't a good idea.
No, don't blankets.
Thanks, Rom. I won't need it for long.
Oh, I'm not. Okay.
Take it anyway.
I only did my hat.
Oh. Nothing wrong with a bit more warmth.
I fell in the river earlier, so.
Thanks, Rom.
When you're done with drying yourself off, just drop it over one of the top of the tents. It'll dry in the
And put it on one of the
morning.
guidelines.
You can dry it faster if you put it on the fire.
Yeah, but it'll also probably burn
Let's
it.
not put it on the fire.
Well, they're like the rocks next to it.
What did you say?
What's going on?
Mine's probably dried up by now.
I'm sorry, sick.
I had a shower.
Okay.
Huh?
Burial stripping, I thought.
No! Stop it!
I'm just hearing things. Want to join the fire?
We were set up in the mess hall and
Yeah.
wait and
Why
see
the
if
mess
anyone comes back.
Warm, the fire's warm. And grab some food from the mess hall if you want.
Mess hall have ale.
You
And
grab the
walls.
ale and then we have warm fire.
Rin, you want me to grab a barrel from the mess hall and come back?
Yeah, sure. Grab a barrel from the mess hall and come back.
There you go. Get yourself warmed up. It's fine.
Warmed up. What do you think I am? I have fur.
Actually, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a long time.
Everything alright?
I'll be right back.
Everything alright?
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, we're just kind of setting up in the main area because.
Yeah, I'll go grab the glove.
Supposedly, it was either this morning or the afternoon. You know, it's not the first time.
Don't know why, but seeing a carrot run through the night is more menacing than anything else I've ever seen before in my life. Just that one just dark figure with like a pale white face just rushing through the darkness.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's better.
Are you sure you don't want a bigger hat?
I think I'll be fine. This one keeps me warm.
But you can't grow moss on it.
I mean, I'm sure you could. It's knitted. Or if it's damp enough or wet enough. You okay, Rum?
Yeah.
Nails not look too long anymore.
Actually not, but was wondering because there are still some bumps on there, but I'm wondering what I'd look like when I get ambrosia. I don't want to change too much.
Just don't get hunted down and killed.
Sure, I won't. I won't look any different than a Spherica, I hope. Just
No,
with
I
horns, so
meant
maybe
I meant for getting an
a bit more
ambrosia.
leather. Oh. Well, it seems I know an actual person who is able to get their hands on it. Might take a while though. But
Surely.
who knows?
Surely not.
I mean, for most upworlders, it's probably just another substance or stuff that they don't really care about. As long as I don't dangle it in front of anybody in like one of the main cities, I won't get like wrist slapped and stolen from.
Also, don't go power hungry and try to eat us.
I promise.
Even if it was possible, I don't think you would.
Ambrosia won't affect my mind. Well, won't change my personality. Maybe
Other
make
things can
mind
affect
sharp
your
or
mind,
something, I
but
don't know.
we know that there's still good parts of you, even if other people might not.
Just gathered around the entrance now.
They're waiting for the
ship to
boat.
arrive.
They're all over there.
Yeah.
To be honest, I do want to go wait over there too.
We can go there in a minute. We can go there now if you're warmed up enough.
Is it because of someone specific?
Shut up. Yes, maybe. No, but I want everyone to get back okay.
Yep.
Hi, Gallup. How's
How you
Bill
doing?
Hook? Is he okay?
Yep. Didn't really get to use it much today. Wanted to do training, but everyone seemed rather tired.
If you want something to do now, I don't mind training with you in the dark.
Hey, Gallup.
Maybe up for it.
Gallup.
Want to try? Want to learn how to block arrows?
I can't use edge.
Gallup.
Can you?
If you can't find someone to train with, train against yourself. Just make a sand person.
That's an idea. I may at some point learn to do that. Sounds neat.
You good?
Yep.
All right. Want to head training down? We could do it over here because I know a lot of us are waiting with anticipation for that boat to come back.
We do it over there, I don't mind. That way we're close.
Alright.
We know when people are back.
I guess if anyone sees something happens, come tell us. All right.
No, I meant
Oh, you meant over. Okay.
dock. Over there.
Oh, all right. That's entirely different. All right. I thought training grounds. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, let's go to the dock.
Hey,
You guys ready too?
entertainment, distraction.
I'll go.
And I mean, I think the only reason why I'd be okay with sparring with you is because you don't have your giant hammer and it's just a pokey weapon, so. You know.
Yeah. No.
Good luck, laugh.
Thanks.
Hello. Just me.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Were you talking about something?
No, that's fine. Sorry.
So good. No. I mean,
Good. He stole my spot.
is that your spot, Pippin?
Yeah. I'm the wall.
It's a good spot. It's a good spot.
What are they? What are
They're
they
gonna
doing?
train. They're sparring.
Why there?
Because they wanted to be nearby.
Okay. Why not in level ground?
Because it's sparring.
What are you doing?
tried out his new
Add one
weapon
at a
yet, so I
style.
want to go for a small spar.
Okay. I don't know if S-Stock against Billhook is a good matchup, but...
One way to find
No,
out.
you need to get better at deflecting things, right?
Fair.
Right.
I mean, there is an advantage here.
Right.
How
Take
one
it
do
around,
this?
make sure the tools don't come off.
He just
Material
needs
does
to
have
get
the higher
close enough
ground.
to grab the half and bring it in, and then take control.
Someone who is adept with spear-like weapon wouldn't let that happen anyway. But if it's new, then
He used to use a
Galo might not
hammer.
be... I know, I was getting to that. Given that Galo has just recently gotten that weapon, shouldn't... Yep, that's not how I would use it.
Did we switch from drinking to immediately going to bash each other's brains out, or what's happening?
Well, Galo wanted to try out his new Billhook, and Letherial wanted to get better at deflecting things. So it's a natural matchup.
They also have corks on their weapons.
I wanted to be close to the docks. I'm just gonna say it. I wanted to set up in the mess hall because it's closer to the docks.
Hey, Ben. It's okay. It's okay. You want me to put the barrel over at Kambako, or?
Just leave it here. Let people grab stuff from inside if they want.
Gotten him there.
Professor? Professor!
What in the fuck?
It's okay, it'll pass.
That does not look good.
It's not good, but it'll pass.
Yeah.
It does?
Okay, apparently leave him space.
No, I wasn't planning on going closer, just... What was that all about, if I might ask? Take a moment.
Some of you are aware. Oh no. I don't remember who all was here when I got on the stage and announced
With the whole necromancer book and all that.
yes. The
What book?
if the vote went through, I would be willing to attempt to read it on the off chance that it might have what's needed for realm. The curse that I mentioned.
So
was
that
never...
is that.
You guys had a necromancer book, if I might check in on that?
We found someone using occult magic, necromancy in Linuville, and they had a book, and we thought that the book... We killed them?
Forget to mention that one. We killed them.
Well, I was getting to it. We thought that it might contain something... Well, we thought it's
Max now.
some people thought, Aqua thought, that it could have something to help Brown. And
Without me being
like
there.
Professor Acteris, because of his personal circumstances, understood that after he learned it and helped around, it was likely that he would get executed, and he was willing to go through with the risks. But it did not come to that, thankfully. No one had to read the book, and as far as I understand, the book was destroyed.
That's good, then noble sacrifices in the making, so I, understood, very much so. Right, let me,
At this point, it's not really... No, it's fun. At this point, it's not really much of a secret. So if anyone's curious about what it is or how I got it, feel free to ask.
Fair enough. I mean, that sounds like...
I don't know why I expected anything else. Sure.
Sorry. Insist.
I think I have enough in my mind for now, but I will take you up on that offer at some point, Professor. No, that's...
What was that all about? Was that the,
That's creative. It's Letherial's Flare.
Oh, okay. Interesting. One way to do it.
Alright then. Alright, here's something else I wanted to try.
You okay, Professor?
Holy cow!
It depends.
How am I
doing?
That's not corkable.
Am I doing all right? Sure. Am I doing okay?
Don't stab with that. Don't stab with that. That's very
If you consider having half your soul ripped out, sure.
Loose sand.
I'm sorry. What?
Okay, look, you can't
No, it
leave
is
that
best.
canvas in there.
Yeah.
Ow. No, it's just sand. This is not sharp. This is very
So
loose.
a point I've brought up a few times. And the reason why
Couple sand particles.
I would be the one that risked reading that book is because, while I may have previously learned some divine magic,
Here's as a
I am no longer able to use divine or even attempt occult. Some
can't go hard now, can I?
God, what is it now?
It sounded wrong. I'm sorry.
Everything alright, Murtash?
Hey.
Yeah. I thought you guys were up at camp.
119.
People wanted to train, I guess, in which case. Please continue, Mr. Caldwell.
It was 319 years ago. My teacher, who was teaching me more on elemental magic than divine, we would travel around, go different places, and one of the places that we would frequent, mostly because he was a historian, would be to go underground, visit old demon or drow locations.
Careful.
During one of those little expeditions down, it was him, me, and about 5 mercenaries that I hired just as extra protection.
Oh, careful.
I went through, started trying to read some old documents,
Cut almost like right past my head
translating
there.
some
Whoa, okay,
very old Elven. I was so engrossed I didn't notice him beginning a ritual behind me.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, same to you.
I have a scar on my left shoulder where it is. His handprint placed firmly on my back.
I've never felt my life slow down that much before. You realize how close that was?
You try a sword.
A
Yeah, barely go
step before necromancy is soul magic.
Can't go decapitating friend now, can I?
Unsure if any of you have heard of it, though some of you may have. There are things called soul jars. Essentially repositories,
That is smart.
so that when you pull someone's soul out,
Let's,
you essentially destroy it, obliterating the entire person, and converting it into pure mana. You can place it into this repository and just slowly drain it over time.
Something a bit more versatile, which is why I picked the bill.
My teacher decided the big problem with those is they don't refill. You have to go out to collect new souls. But what if you got one that did?
But around that pointy bit,
So that's me.
all that way
An
goes down
experimental soul jar through experimental soul magic. Half my soul ripped away,
yeah, no, I'm
turned
trying to
purely
use
into
this. I'm just
mana,
gonna walk through a door.
and shoved back into place, so that I naturally refill it.
Or you just take it off and then walk through the door that way.
You kill this man
What?
yet, or
I've been hunting him for 300 years.
Grab you a drink or something.
Problem is, I have
If you're offering.
life responsibilities. You can't freely chase someone wherever they go. And, well, now knowing that he was practicing soul magic and who knows what other evil occultic magics, there's no telling who he fell in with or where he's gone. So either I get very lucky, while we're exploring around, I come across him and I can kill him, or I need to deal with it for another 100 years and just outlive the bastard.
Thank you, kindly.
That sounds quite serious.
The side effects of this, of course, as you just saw, half my soul and half my mana being ripped out of me. Heavily dulled emotions. I can still be upset. Still, make jokes. Feel happy, but it's heavily dulled. Even my best memories, even memories like on my wedding day, aren't enough for me to even begin casting a divine spell. And nothing negative enough to even begin a occultic spell either.
But your master, if you were under him, he must have been someone of repute. How does someone like that go under the radar, creating this kind of thing?
Well, because when he was my teacher, it was well over 300 years ago. He wasn't a person of high reputation. He was a traveling scholar. I was a young adult who decided that instead of following what the village elders wanted of me becoming a medic and eventually becoming a grumpy old man who tells the younger generation, you should practice divine magic, you shouldn't leave the village. I wanted to learn more of elemental magic. I wanted to explore my earth affinity more. So I traveled with him, learned what I could, was betrayed, went home for a few months, and then trying to find the best way to make sure that he couldn't hunt me down, I joined Severe's military at Weldon Keep. And I worked there for 296 years.
You think there's 100 years left to outlive him?
Unless he's done something very creative to extend his life. Yeah, roughly 100 years.
I meant more, do you think there's gonna be a world in 100 years?
Oh. Well, if we do our jobs right, hopefully.
Does that mean... was he successful then?
As far as we can tell, and with the assistance of people who had a divination magic, a Weldon Keep, the manor's certainly going somewhere. So whatever it is he's using it for, I don't know. And he's
Sounds
so
weird to
on his
ask
tracks.
because I'm not educated with it. Is there potentially a way to figure out how to track the mana?
We tried. Whatever he's doing, most likely he's using the occultic materials or occultic magic. One of the most dangerous things about the occult, when properly practiced to its fullest, is much like a soul. Once you go far enough, you can begin to delete things, such as concepts. It is not just that he is hiding somewhere. Most likely he has begun using some form of occultic mana and rituals to essentially delete his presence. This shouldn't be too unfamiliar for longer-term members here. If you remember right, one of the previous professors did a large-scale scrying to check over the island and somehow missed a very old necromancer less than a day from us.
To existence, they do not exist.
Then
Wait,
that means that
trace? Oh, wait,
somewhere
no.
out there is a soul mage several hundred years old with a soul jar that can recharge?
No, somewhere out there is a soul mage, several hundred years old, and a recharging soul jar right here telling you about him.
Right.
The problem with a soul jar, as far as I can figure out, is that it doesn't recharge. That's why the necromancers make so many, are constantly killing people to make more. His idea was essentially, what if you didn't have one where you removed the soul fully? A living soul jar that could replenish itself.
I see.
That's a terrifying thought.
How did you escape?
I didn't. I was lucky enough that the mercenaries that were with us, one of them came over to check in because, well, the two people they were in charge of had gone quiet for a bit. Luckily for me, they were more... They leaned more morally good than financially. I saw a ritual going on, me being attacked. I'm unsure exactly what spell or what they saw. All I know is two of them were dead, and I was over someone's shoulder as they were firing off spells at my teacher, sprinting through caves, trying to get to the surface.
Personally, I don't know. With everything being uncertain, I know I'd personally probably spend what time I got left hunting this fucker.
I'd certainly like to, but...
Important things.
Well, I'm only 434. If all goes well, I'll live to 750. And I'd kind of like to make sure there's a world for me to finish out the rest of that in.
Sir, think he'll ever come looking for you?
I don't know. Truthfully, at this point, I think he's probably got what he needed.
He has blue hands.
If he tried to do it once and succeeded, then he probably has again by now.
He's done it to several others. Or, as I said, every time this occurs, that mana goes somewhere. And I am a full cycle spellcaster. It probably doesn't really need much more than half my mana pool, whenever he needs more than just his.
Can you resist the pull at all?
Not really. There are times where I can start to feel the pull, try to excuse myself. But I can't stop it.
If I might ask, do your colleagues know about that?
The other professors?
Yes.
Most of them. I'm not sure if... Well, they all should know, considering I announced it on stage in front of all of them. I don't believe the lieutenant knows. And I'm not sure of how many of them have actually bothered going more in depth. I know I've explained the story before, but we've all got our problems.
Thank you for sharing, sir.
I don't know how you guys feel, but I need a drink after that.
Of the
How very drowsy.
branches I've heard.
Who wants a drink?
I already got one, thank you.
Sure.
There you go, Rin.
Truthfully, at some point. Guns, I need a night where I'm just not near anybody, near anything. Fucking drunk. It's been years.
You could do it now.
1-1.
No time like the present.
I have to stay, like I said, I'd have to be away from people. Last time I got drunk, well, surprised a certain small village out in Favira. That flaming tornado spell that you've seen. It was the day I was officially recognized as having become proficient in it. Gotten a promotion. Past that, was officially recognized by my higher-ups. Me and some friends decided to go get drinks. Got a few too many drinks. Decided to show off a few spells. And, well, I had a very upset commanding officer when he got a report at 2 in the morning that several drunk soldiers of his had set off a massive fire tornado in the middle of town square. No one was hurt, but you know.
It must have been a
We're all
side effect for sure, and that's
spellcasters.
when
What's the
the,
worst that could happen?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's all of it. Drunk.
I mean, to be fair, if it's as big as the if it's as big as the tornadoes I've been seeing you casting from a distance, then
Yeah. I mean, if you do it now, Ethereal could probably make rain. You're good.
bigger. All right.
No, same one.
Try and replicate that.
Farm tornado that you see during practice is the one that got
I
me
could
that
do a very
promotion.
what, Rain?
So lightly.
You can shoot one bloody arrow.
Yeah, if
Probably
anyone
throw
gets
sand on anything.
too rowdy, watch out.
Speaking of sand, how many of you have carried around sandbags? Like just those heavy 20+ pound sandbags.
I don't think I could lift that.
No.
Tried to once before when I was younger.
Sand.
My commanding officer had a certain punishment that he would refer to as the weight of his disappointment. What he would do is using earth magic. He would gather sand. Essentially come over to whoever had disappointed him. Use sand to put a layer of just sand around their entire body and tell them to run a lap around the entire keep. When he finished the lap, he would tell you whether you had done it fast enough or not, and then he would add more sand. It is certainly a sight, and I'm glad that no one had any way of saving it. You have never tried... You never had difficulty running until you had sand leaving your arms like this. A couple 100 pounds and you've been told, run Wilden Keep.
Oh, God.
This. There was
Yeah, I would suck.
I don't think I could move.
We had a guest that
A little
day,
sand ball
noble,
rolling around.
and when they saw it, they asked what was going on. Instead of being told, oh, they're being punished for something stupid being done, our commanding officer said, no, don't worry, sir, we're just testing out a new golem division. If you have any orders, anything you can see them do, let us know, we'll give them an order.
Oh, God.
Luckily for me, I was at least somewhat fast enough to get out of range of that order. 4 of them, however, were told to go into the center of the training grounds and attempt to dance for the nobles. Entertainment.
Did you dance?
No, like I said, I was just fast enough to get out. Of course, that did mean running another lap. Trying to avoid the attention of my commanding officer and running about 4 more before the noble left.
Yeah, I bet that would put a damper to you too, Ren, no matter how fast you are.
Outrun the sand.
You heard her, Gallop.
And of course, the worst part of it is he didn't. When he dropped the spell, he didn't remove the sand.
No.
He just let the spell drop.
No.
Which meant all of that sand that has been rubbing against you the entire time, filling your entire uniform, got to stay there. Drop into your boots.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Touch it.
I forget how rough it is.
For me,
Strange headache that I'm having. I don't know what it is.
So while the others were trying to figure out how to get the sand out, I would be able to just essentially gathered up and let it drop out of my
Could you get another
sleeve
ale?
while the commander officer wasn't looking.
Sure.
That's handy.
Bartender today. Don't mind me.
Out of curiosity,
There you go.
anyone here military before they came here?
Yep.
No.
Basically, clan taking care of the houses in, well,
Just occurs to me.
Stronghold Helston.
I mean, mercenaries,
Why,
like,
yes.
half a military.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
That's
sure,
much
in that sense, I
Right.
guess. Fair.
none of us are coming
You're a
from
merc.
that.
You were a merc, Caleb.
Yeah, mostly whatever job people were willing to pay me for.
Yeah, that's about right for a merc.
Sometimes it could be, hey, this shop I'm building needs another room. Get to work on that. Or it could be, hey, I'm transporting something. People are going to want it and me dead, so please protect it.
You're from Rosa. What kind of jobs did you take other than, those that you mentioned? Ever go against, settlements and the like?
Not me personally. When I was young, my father, he was the head of the clan, so he did a lot of, was really into the conquest thing. When I was 10, he made me eat a heart. Not that good, surprising to everybody, I'm sure. But once he died, and my mom said, all right, we're sitting down near the market, and we just had to survive around there, hunting whatever we could, whatever odd jobs we could take. It's a lot. Surviving in the market is a lot different than surviving in the rest of Dresser.
Interesting.
But yeah, I personally have done 0 attacking other clans for the sake of attacking other clans.
I've heard about when it comes to Southern Drill, though. Have you ever taken a ride on a sandscape?
No. Almost. But no.
Almost. That sounds like a story.
Did you miss the jump, or?
It's honestly, it's the stupidest thing. I was like, all right, I'm gonna ride on the sandscape.
I feel like
It's gonna be a great
we're
time.
all here gathered around the torch drinking. I feel like now is the best time to say as much stupid thing as possible.
All right. Well, it's
Is
not
that
even that
alcohol?
entertaining of a story.
Yes. Some of the stuff we have from the ship. Come on, get yourself one of some of the barrel here.
A little.
Here, wait, let me get that for you.
All right.
You can continue your story, Caleb.
Alright. Oh. This was right after I was hired to rough up some guys because, I don't know, someone said they weren't paying them. Went over there, I'm like, hey, pay the money. Punch, punch. Do it. And then I guess, other... Oh, you good?
Bro, is that a rock you just kicked? You okay, LaFurry?
Oh man,
That sounded like
that rock came out of fucking nowhere, Lothario. I saw the whole thing.
It's okay, Lothario. You can heal yourself.
Walk across the fucking room. Oh fuck, I'll be fine.
It's okay, Lothario. You can heal yourself.
Mental rocks, that's the worst one to run into.
It's karma.
Go on, Caleb.
Alright. So yeah, roughed up some guys, pay money, all that fun stuff. And then a few bigger guys came and said, hey, stop fucking with this. And I said, well, what are you gonna do? And then he asked my friend's head in, and I said, I get it. And so I ran, and he chased after me. This was before I was as big and intimidating as you see as I am today. I had to work my way up to that. But we ran. My friend's like, quick, the sand skimmer. They had a sand skimmer, so he hopped on, and then he started going. I'm like, all right, I'll hop on. And then I missed. And I landed in the sand.
Yeah, that's about as much as I expected.
Anyway, there's an axe mark in my back. But, I made it out alive.
Damn.
Almost go on that sand skim. And every time I try to get on one, I just can't get on. I miss it. They leave without me, or
maybe if I ever find a way to Droza, who knows? Maybe you can get that first ride finally.
There even just came a time when at one point, I just decided I just wasn't meant to be on one. They was like, all right, here it is, get on. It's waiting for you. I said, no. I know it's gonna happen.
Let's hope you get lucky and get on one in the future.
The sail fucking fell off. Something inside of it exploded. It's like, wasn't meant to be. It's never meant to be.
Well, how about this? You'll be perhaps the first South Drozen to ever fly around in an airship.
That I could easily rub in people's face.
Of their own free will.
Of their own free will. Probably.
You know what?
Probably
where the ship comes from. That's no. I can probably agree with
you.
You know, I could easily see slave shit because they.
Professor Caldwell. Apologies. I thought we were a little bit more in a casual conversation, but yes.
Not even one of my more entertaining stories. Have the one where saw a man use a Viking as a weapon. Or how I put a cannonball in the chest. Oh, what? Oh yeah. So that one's fun. So I was hired to escort this caravan to the ruins of fucking Vafa. And then it was me and a few other guys. This other orc, this Viking. And so I'm sitting there, and nothing's really happening until a bunch of this one clan came out and started attacking us. So we're defending it. It's going pretty well, but we're starting to get overwhelmed. And I look over in the distance. I see a man. He has a very big hat. That's usually a good indicator that they're the chief or the head of some kind. And so I said, there's the head. We have to take him out. And he turns over to the Viking. He goes, Squally. And then the Viking, who I'm assuming his name's Squally, goes, yeah. And he goes, Javelin. And Squally goes, yeah. And he jumps over to the orc with his sword out. And the orc grabs him. And he throws him. And he spirals through the air and goes straight through the guy's chest. And now everyone, all the other guys are like, oh, fuck, that was... One, two... Yeah, anyways, I really want to throw a Viking at a man. It's been on the bucket list of mine.
You got a couple to choose from. Yes.
You don't have to, I don't think Pippa's gonna look that much into having that.
No, I need their consent. Pippa, do I have your consent to throw you through a man?
Javelin?
No.
No.
No, that was not consent.
I need a solo. Yes, don't worry.
I'm gonna call it a night.
No, you seem tired.
Someone's getting a little sleepy
So,
over here. Yeah, I should probably do that. Taking it too hard.
Get through a single drink.
There we go.
Yeah, want to get the other one as well?
What's their name? His name? Its name? His name?
Don't throw me,
Percy.
please, Caleb.
Percy.
Don't worry, I need your consent. I'm not evil.
Percy.
That was
Unless it's
anti
absolutely
consent.
necessary.
I know, so I'm not going to throw you.
Oh.
Does Percival have a second name?
No.
Jackson.
Percival.
No.
With that kind of name, it just
No.
sounds like
Snake.
There's a headache again. I don't know
What's
what
the
it is.
joke?
This is strange.
No, his name's Percival, that's all. I didn't pick the name, my family did, so.
Now I realize, I heard someone going around talking about a skunk, but now I understand that it was a skink, and they were talking about your pet.
Well, that's a new one. I can add
That's a
sponsors for this
big
now.
difference. Skunks are nasty.
Skunks are really
They're
nice.
just living their best life.
They taste good.
I mean, they're all living their best. I mean, as long as you just get
Why
away
have
from
you
the whole
eaten the
scent
skunk?
thing,
I
I
got
don't think
sprayed
it's
by
that big
one
of a
once.
problem. I mean,
They suck.
It died in front of me.
Oh, I'm
Don't be
sorry.
intimidating around a skunk. It's simple.
Nah, it's okay. He was nice while I knew him.
But it was a freak storm, and this lightning struck him right in front of me, like 5 times in a row. So I just sort of, I mean, he was already cooked.
You want more?
He's special.
No, I was saying you seem to be low,
Look at
considering
him,
you
he
just...
blinks differently. His eyes.
So if you want a second to then...
He actually led me to the cave that I was staying at.
His eyes blink differently.
I thought
There
it
is
possible
no
was. But I thought...
But you don't have to wait.
I love him.
So I found a possum. It was in the middle of the road lying there, and I
Did you
I
eat
really
some?
thought it was playing dead. And I spent about like a
Possibly.
solid 30 minutes waiting for this little guy to get up before I realized he was actually dead.
You might be
it
old.
must have
and I
been.
might be
I'm
old
not
one
gonna
day
lie,
too,
it
but
must
you
have been a
need
very
to-
fucking boring day, wasn't
It was.
That was.
Well, like, that's the thing. So
had
possums
wonders
don't
throughout
play
the day.
dead. They go into
It's
shock
boring.
and they pass
Okay, so
out.
then I'll ask myself, I think after the 10-minute mark, what gave it away that they might have probably been dead? And you still decided to stay there and double check for an extra 20 minutes.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
Yeah, it
When
makes
they
sense
do
to
go
me.
into shock, you can kind of just grab them and pick them up, and when they wake up, they have
Okay.
no idea what the fuck's going on, and then you
Okay,
just have
I'll
a
ask you
possum for a
this.
little bit.
I'll ask
Watch
you
out.
this. Did you not
I'm
decide
not
to
gonna
grab the
kick them.
possum in a 30-minute window?
Oh,
Lithariel,
you
don't
think I
kick the
am?
rabbit.
Well, no, I was waiting. I was waiting to see if it was alive. I was waiting for
Where's the other
Sanji to come back too.
How'd you get another cup?
It was
Can you
just
get
Can
me
I have
Oh,
one?
Have you decided maybe like, you know, if you want to go that
Fill 'em
far,
up.
just like
I'll go
flick
with
a
you.
pebble towards it, maybe it'll start like flicking or
Don't
something?
wake it
Like,
up.
what's
No, it's called Topor or Torpor.
Topaz? What are you saying?
I know how to wake people up really good.
Like,
That's how
I know a surefire way to wake someone up, Caleb.
You think there's possums here?
Was that?
Yes.
You poke their brain with a stick.
There are.
You get yourself one as well, Martesh?
I had a neighbor.
Yeah.
I mean, I like to think the process of
Thank you.
getting that up there would wake somebody up.
I
Yeah.
didn't like him.
Yeah, like if you just go up their nose.
Unfortunate. And sounds like you're racially profiling a little.
No, I just didn't like it. They were like, okay, they were basically like the neighbors that complain that you like accidentally.
Lothariel, did you give me one?
In their like area, and they go absolutely ballistic.
Thank you.
I don't know. If my neighbors complain, I'll just kill them. What are you talking about?
They would fall over on the ground and laugh at it's over.
My neighbors were spirits.
You
that's
bet
cool.
you. How many
I don't have neighbors.
children would run past their house?
One of them was like a really big frog.
That's cool. Yeah, no neighbors here. Other than the people in swimming pool. I guess, well, technically I've had a lot of neighbors. Just
Come on, go for it. Lean back.
Professor, that's true.
Alright. Alright, let's see how long. 1, 2, go on.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright, immediately died. They immediately failed.
Oh, you are.
I could do it.
Lothariel, you're supposed to get closer.
Want to go again? We're round 2. There's still, I think
Yeah.
there's still like half a barrel left, honestly.
I got this.
Like, there's like a technique to like drinking a lot really quick where like you actually
No, I'll wait.
Trout. It's weird.
Come on, like. It turns on. There you go.
Alright. Can I take a turn? I'm ready.
Gods indeed. I don't
Yeah,
think
I guess I'll just leave my drink on again.
Alright, I'm ready.
Guys are watching
Lothariel,
them.
hold my empty
By
cup.
the heavens, they are disappointed.
Alright. Where's the
This
nozzle?
ale's really sweet.
Right here. Get yourself under that. Alright, I got this. Alright.
Percy have some?
Alright.
Or is it bad?
On the count of 3.
empty.
Get yourself ready, Martesh.
Few drinks.
Alright, you're good. Ready.
I would get a drink,
Alright,
but
ready.
not
1, 2, 3.
I did? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me get you one.
I'd give that a try.
Oh.
Okay.
Lothariel, look over the rabbit.
He's actually taking it all in.
Proper Orcadian brandy.
Okay, now I'm turning you off here. I'd like to have some rest for Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You alright, Matish?
I think he took like, that was like a quarter of the barrel, honestly. I'm not sure if he's gonna be awake in a couple minutes.
Is that it? I feel fine.
I'd like to have at least some left here
That tastes
for
weird.
anybody else.
A lot less metallic than I'm used to, if that's wine.
This one's for Riley.
Oh, not this again.
My glass got knocked over.
What?
Sorry.
Sure, no worries. Come on. Come here. I'll get you filled up.
It's all good.
Let me stand up. I prefer that. Please don't knock over the barrel. I
That's
will
not
knock
standing
your
up,
skull
that's
off.
sliding.
Yep, I'm getting up. Hold on.
He was a vampire
Yeah.
for a little bit, we think. And we think he thinks red wine is blood.
Oh.
There you go.
Very away, straight on the Matish.
I was gonna give it to him and then he
Yeah,
moved.
see, that's
and
what I
then-
mean. You have like half of the can missing, and suddenly all kinds of feelings are out the window.
Yeah, this tracks.
Feel right.
I don't have feelings from a kiss in that way. No, I'm not mean.
Man.
Oh, there you go, big
You
man.
have to remind yourself of that, Lothariel.
I'm not. This is my friend.
Lothariel can be very mean.
I'm not mean.
Yeah.
Is that true, Pippin?
Yeah.
Go on. What has he done?
One time I heard him say a swear word.
It's starting to hit.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Larry, you can't curse. It's bad.
What the fuck, Ella?
Watch your fucking mouth.
You're swearing.
What the fuck, Lothariel? Why are you fucking swearing?
This
What did you
isn't
fucking say, you
fair.
little bitch?
Oh my god, everyone here is mean.
Sorry. That's what I was supposed to say. Hey.
Yeah, okay. Next time you're on the floor, I will kick you then. Hey, what? There's nothing in that.
Do they know when to get this?
You were wrong. I found something.
These two? I don't think I've actually ever seen these two.
I feel
I
fine.
know how to throw a punch.
I've also only been here for like.
Oh, I want to see that.
How long have I been here?
Theo taught me.
Oh,
I know. I
Right.
do know.
I bet you can't really throw a punch for shit, honestly.
I can.
I know how to throw a punch.
Stick with your weapon.
Alright.
Maybe that'll do something.
I have a chest right here. Lay it on me.
Are you sure? I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, but let's gallop.
He can take it. He can take it.
But yeah, I haven't been here that long. I've never seen them drunk before. I've seen them depressed more than drunk.
I mean, that's like a couple steps away from it, right?
I got this.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, that was bad. Okay.
That's.
Okay. Hang on. I'll try again. Hang on.
Oh, try again. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. All right. All right. Aim for the middle. Middle point. All right. Pat, pat, pat. You got this. Go, go, go.
See, Caleb, you want me to stand next to you to potentially have?
You almost had it. You gotta try again.
I don't like my foot.
Levario, wake up. Wake
Well,
up.
you don't have it
Wake up,
anymore, so
Levario.
probably why.
Alright. Good shit.
I got it.
Laughing about it.
Oh, alright.
No, that's not. I'm not supposed to move. That's right. I'm not supposed to move.
I know.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, your foot. You said
so
it's all about the twist, right? So what you have to do is you have to go back, and then you have to go like that. You have to like push into it.
Enjoy yourself a lot more in the morning. It's gonna be very funny.
Yeah.
You're gonna break your
1, 2. Hang
Is
on,
your fist
I'm
right?
on the outside. 1,
On the outside,
2.
yeah.
Ah! Yeah?
He's an alright bunch.
Jackson taught me how to punch.
Hey, so these guys show.
You really don't have to do that.
No, it's too tiring.
You really.
Can I
Good
try?
job, Ariel. Take a rest.
Can I
Take
try?
a
Can I
seat.
put the cup-
Yeah, sure, Pippin. Why not?
Alright.
Did you take
There's
my
one over
cup?
there.
Jackson said to
I
like
found this one on the ground over there.
put your
All
foot
right.
forward.
Aim right now. Aim for my thigh. I'm just going to turn right now. You can aim for my thigh. Alright.
Alright. And then he said you have to like hook it. Alright, ready? 1.
Yep.
2. Wait, I'm a lefty. 1.
You're really going for it. See what you do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just go. Just do it. Just fucking do it.
Alright.
Doesn't hurt.
Ow.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my back feels in it.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't even notice the fact that you just straight up kicked me.
Alright, I got it.
Alright.
Cause you go wow.
Yeah.
Stop doing that with the fire.
Sure.
It was a good job.
But with this hand, it has more protection because of the bandages.
And then you hit them where they don't expect it, and you just wham.
See, I don't even feel anything on this hand. Oh shit.
What do you think about this ambition for you? Visit Arcadia and drink their
What was that?
I think you would like that.
Alright.
And then you throw sand in their eyes and stab them.
Good drinking. Kitty hello.
I would try it.
I mean, probably don't stab him. We're not. That's not what we're trying to do today. But
Ariel, you doing okay over
That's how
here?
you win a
Being
fight.
good? Okay. Good rabbit. Good bunny.
Can I get some help?
He's gonna be home
over
soon.
here? I'm taken up and off by thoughts of waiting. I need something to occupy my
You know,
mind.
Lothario, the last time I checked, you might be drunk, but you're also an adult. You can serve yourself, right?
Where'd my cup go?
It's on you. Do you really want them to do it by themselves?
Oh,
You want my
no,
cup?
seriously, I think it would be hilarious.
I'm all done.
only if you're done drinking. Alright, then I will take it. Thank you kindly.
What is that? No, what is that supposed to mean, basketball?
No, forget it.
Casual racism.
Who is racial profiling who now?
Alright.
Good rabbit.
Racial what now? What are we doing?
Okay, mister.
racism, a classic, a true wonderful thing to have during a lovely little time drinking together.
I thought you were going to say racism's my favorite. I
Funnily
genuinely thought that's
enough,
what you
getting
were
stabbed
going to
so
say. And I
well
was
that
constantly
Mike ended any
You know,
racism.
that makes so much sense for someone like you to have these types of thoughts, honestly.
What do you fucking mean?
You know exactly. You know, I'm like,
Lothario, 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 come here.
You know what?
Come here.
Ask me in the morning, I'll tell you. I'll tell you
King's
when you're bigger.
Moss.
You won't tell me in the morning, and I know you won't.
Oh man.
No, Peter, don't do that to him.
What did you do? Did you give him a flesh flower?
King's Moss helps slow down poison, so it'll go through his system.
That just means that he'll be drunk longer. Doesn't it?
No, it'll fix it, right?
That's true.
I'm an alchemist.
That makes him drunk longer.
No, it'll help
Cure any
him.
poisons. It's just no. Well, sure.
Oh boy.
It'll be like this for longer, I guess.
Married. They had too many beers.
That's true. Amen.
That's why I eat King's Moss after every drink.
Yeah.
Every drink.
You know what? That
Why?
actually that makes sense. Honestly, that checks out. Good one.
Ugh. Yeah. Thanks.
Sometimes it's difficult to find. Oh. Never mind.
Yeah. Find what?
Ariel, you look upset.
Nothing.
Oh, let me get another one.
Come on, Vesper. What do you want to say?
I just need them to come back
I don't
already.
say
I
anything.
miss
Don't
them.
worry about it, parents.
Yeah, I miss them, dude. They're gonna be back soon. Maybe tomorrow.
I think it's a little too late for people to come back.
What
Yeah, I
does
mean,
that
they're one.
mean?
They
The
just-
boat will get here when it gets here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
it
like they're gonna
don't
stop.
they stop for nighttime?
No, it doesn't. It carries on sailing.
But it's
throughout
dangerous
the
to
night.
travel at night. That's why they stop.
On land, it's not like there's night pirates.
Well, that's not quite right.
Actually,
Yes.
I don't want
Where's
to
it
know
go?
anymore.
Where's the card?
But everyone knows at nighttime
nighttime piracy.
the spooky people fly.
Spooky people.
Monty.
What?
What spooky people?
The spooky people. They fly down and they grab
gonna
you
say,
and they take
I
you
wonder if
to
I will
the
see
stars.
monsters flying above us.
Monty's gonna come back and he's gonna look like a bat.
Oh, no.
Or they drop you if you're too heavy.
Call into the night. And here we see a Murtesh out in the wild.
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor.
Vomits.
Good night, Professor.
First called
Good
well.
night, Professor.
Make sure
It
the
was,
bees not
Good night,
get
sir.
Even with the
Do,
stories that
do
you
you
told.
do you want
I'll
some
be back
King's
later.
Moss?
Get my
Didn't touch me.
no.
I'm gonna have another one.
Get my 2 hours of sleep in a chair. Come back and I'll
It's a little chunky.
Hey, don't shove King's Moss in my mouth. I
Okay.
don't want it.
Don't poke him like that.
Fair. You want some more?
Yeah.
Lavender.
We're not hurting skunk.
There you go.
You shouldn't have opened your mouth for the lavender.
Be careful, it's
I just
fragile.
wanted the lavender.
That's what it is, a skank, right? Skeek.
Thank you.
Don't hurt the skeek.
Lavender.
Man.
Oh, stop it.
Skink. It's a skink.
Stop saying that word. That's offensive.
Skink. What?
Dude, wait, Murtish.
Yeah,
Why does it stink?
what's the difference?
Skanks. Something you
Not
cherish.
drunk
One's a
enough for this.
lizard and one's a
Not drunk enough.
prostitute.
Not drunk.
Percy's a
Enough.
prostitute?
What? The lizard's a prostitute? Who?
No,
Percy's a lizard.
Not drunk.
What's a prostitute?
What are you talking about, Lothario?
So you can't be both a lizard and a prostitute?
Why
isn't a
Why are you
prostitute.
talking about
Sex.
prostitutes,
No.
Lothario? What did you know about prostitutes?
You have clearly had too much. Your mind has been going haywire thinking about prostitutes.
Oh, the
You have a problem.
thing that Talia told me about. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna bring Lothario to bed.
You can pay.
I was saying no. I was talking about
okay.
stink.
I
and
can't
you
bring him
said-
to bed.
I said
No, you
tomato.
have the ink.
That's what I was thinking as well. Like, take care of yourself, Pippin.
Like,
I was
no,
saying
you already
Percy
have
knows
the
it's
ink. You
a
don't.
scary
I'm not
cool
leaving.
stink,
I know,
because
I
they
do.
sound
No,
the same.
well, like you don't.
But why is a skink a skink? Why would you sell that to the poor creature?
I said
Why would you say that to Percival?
I
How
don't
dare
think
you?
you stink, Percival.
Come on, guys. Don't be mean to Lothario. He's drunk.
What do you mean me? He is the one who's saying a lot of stupid shit, honestly.
He doesn't. He doesn't stink. He says thank you.
Paper and paper and ink and ink.
Go on.
Pat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is this paper and ink?
But you said you can't.
Sex ed.
The ink
Oh,
What?
goodness gracious.
What's happening?
So, okay.
Yeah, they grow out of the
It was
ground.
explained to him. Yeah, I was there. As it was explained, imagine a baby is like writing a letter.
Okay.
Ladies have the paper. Men have the pen.
I
And to
I
make
can't
the letter,
write.
You need both.
Yeah.
Explain this.
What
And
the fuck
what
are
he
you talking
said.
about?
And
sometimes
sometimes.
Sometimes you don't look at the paper.
Just drop the ink
That's
all over the
awful.
Like
Why would you say that?
What if the ink dries out?
I can't write.
The ink on the
That's not
floor.
fair.
Good fucking luck.
Because they don't have paper.
Yeah, for a baby.
Good luck. That's all.
Oh, that's alright. It's 2 months.
No, it's 3 months for a baby.
That's not how it works, though.
It's 9 months.
You fucking idiot.
It's 9 months. 2 months for a baby.
It's not.
What?
It's 9 months to have a baby.
It's 2 months.
Women.
Why would it take 9 months to write a letter? Are you dumb? What's happening?
Wait, who are you writing?
Do you not know what sex is?
No, I'm very well aware what the fuck are you talking about?
Paper and ink.
What's the deal with letters?
The ink. Women have the paper. You put the ink on the paper. That's what Talia told me.
I read books as well. You shut your mouth, you looking asshole, alright?
So
The fuck is happening?
Ink, paper, but you can't mix it ink together. That's not allowed. And you can't put paper and paper together. That's not allowed. That's bad. I've been told.
Why would it be bad to... What about stacks of paper then? Is that bad as well?
And it's okay.
Stacks of paper. I mean, they're just waiting for the ink. Am I right?
You just can't make a baby like that.
What does a baby have to do with the letter?
We're doing metaphors.
I mean, I can fold paper if I wanted to.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
have a rabbit.
Wait, babies
Okay,
take
now I
2
get it.
months. I'm sure of that.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
I was just talking metaphors. I thought you were like, what the fuck does writing a letter have to do with sex?
I remember very well.
Are you... Okay, you know what?
I still don't
It's the
understand how you
stuff,
see out.
and the paper's
Alright,
the
but
plate.
whatever. I guess it doesn't
And
have to make
apparently
sense
we
how you see
can't say
outside.
penis and vagina, so we gotta.
I was just gonna say, why don't you say that, you fucking cowards? Are we not adults?
That's what I was thinking, but everyone gets
What are we
upset when
talking
you
about?
say.
Can't say cock and balls either? What the fuck is wrong with people? What's the problem?
Who gave this analogy, Rin?
What are you
You
talking
can't
about?
say
Yeah.
fucking.
You can't say
Fucking what? Fucking what? What are we? Fucking what?
Shit, what the fuck is happening?
Fuck.
Are we all okay?
Am I dying?
We are literally trained to kill one of the most dangerous things that have ever existed in our lifetime. And we can't say cock and balls? What's wrong with all of you?
There's 2 months there, and then there's the part where you come out. You sort of have to figure out, like, how do you
Afraid
like,
of
What are you,
move, right?
fucking prudes?
don't want to hear about the cock and balls.
Cause like once you come out, you have to be like, all right, this is how you walk, this is how you stand, this is the things you do. This is
What is it,
this is
Lothario? What
how
is
you
it?
drink, you can eat. Here's how you use silverware. Here's where
I
you
was
sleep.
going
Here's
to
your bed.
say that some of us are
Oh,
afraid
so
of
quick, you
pussy,
know?
but I'm not afraid of pussy. I
so
just
quick.
Why would you be Lothario? Lothario, my child, what is wrong with you? Why are you scared of pussy? What's the matter? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? My boy, who hurt you?
First, I was like, I mean, it wasn't as nice. I mean, well, it was cold.
I think this entire place just needs to just be fucking open with this shit. I heard about the rules of like having no relations and that bullshit. It's clearly noticeable.
I got the bed.
It's clearly noticeable with all of you.
fuck those rules, because I asked Tyler to the gala. So, ha.
You asked me to the gala.
What?
Yes, I did.
I think I remember LeBron mentioning you were fat once.
And you know what? I have to wait 12 days for
Just
maybe it was 13 days for it. I have to wait 13 days for an answer.
When did you ask her?
9 years ago.
Before they left.
Wait, hold on.
I think it was like 9 years ago.
Wait, no, time out. What happened? Who would you ask?
Talia.
What happened?
What? No, you I grabbed your hand. No, get up. You sit yourself up. Sit yourself up. No, now we're interested. Now you guys. No. What's happening?
But she didn't say anything.
What?
I mean, she did, but she didn't.
What'd you do? What'd you ask?
What did she say? What did she say?
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. You're
She
first.
was like, is this a romantic one, or is this one like as
romantic.
I forget the word they used, and I said I don't know if it's romantic or if it's I'm not platonic, but similar.
The fact that you can only remember the romantic option is kind of speaks.
This is kind of points. It points towards something. Yeah, basically.
I didn't know.
Oh.
Okay, so what did you say?
Yeah. What
I
did
said,
you say
I
about
don't
it?
know, and then they laughed at me, and
Sounds like Tyler.
and then
Okay.
and then I gave them the flowers, and
What did you give?
and
You
then
gave
they
oh my god, is this like the books you gave flowers as well?
and then what?
When I was born.
Basically,
Same.
uh,
I think.
it wasn't a no, but they
I
said
think it was.
that
I don't remember.
they were gonna tell. I don't think I can say it's private, but they left
No,
me
leave that part
Listen,
out.
we are in a closed circle.
Leave that
If
part.
if this gets out,
No.
No, that's fair.
This long?
Yeah, the rabbit's gonna spill it.
They said they
Shut
loved
up.
someone else and they were gonna talk to them, but they don't think that them and the other person will work. And so I was like, I can ask again when you come back, and they were like, sure. So I'm
Do
gonna
that,
ask when
do
they
that.
come back.
yeah, you should absolutely listen, do that.
What are we asking to?
100%.
Okay. All right.
happening?
Now that's for Lothario. If they do come back tonight, do not ask tonight.
Barrett, we missed the first part. What are we talking about?
Why not?
What
I've
they
been
asked him
waiting
to?
12 days,
So,
13
it's-
Who's
days.
your shit face?
Is Lothario tried to ask someone out to the ball?
True emotion.
Specifically, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's good.
So I
I
don't
mean, that's fun.
ask, and I ask tomorrow.
Oh wait, are we supposed to ask someone?
I think first thing you should do, boy, is you should sober up.
If you go into like a
You should
ball
make
or
sure
anything,
that you're not in the state that you're currently in, so you're a clear head. And once you do that, go for it. Absolutely should.
It's cute.
Gallup, you want to go?
She swung
Maybe.
that way.
I don't know what I'm supposed to bring with me.
Oh.
Is it supposed to?
Usually someone you have a
it's not like-
romantic interest in.
I mean, I know
Oh.
the other.
Do I have one in you?
I guess you both.
I mean, unlike you as a friend.
The other.
Don't worry.
Oh
about
yeah.
it.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. I only know how to like people as
fine,
friends. I never
it's fine.
feel anything more. Maybe I could ask Yuki.
So,
I don't
can I
know.
ask
Yuki's
tomorrow?
cool.
I fucking
That's a good
called it.
idea.
The other day
What do you
before
mean?
you left that, you had a date.
what is
The
your-
two
you
of
know,
you
so-
had a date. I fucking called it.
I could ask Yuki.
You had a date?
I don't know anyone else.
They
Well
had
done.
dinner together. They went walking together.
I don't really feel.
Well done.
I don't get the whole romance thing.
So wait,
Really
wait.
don't think.
When do they start writing letters to each other?
Feel it.
Oh god,
Yeah.
So yeah, like when is that part happening? Oh wait, that's no longer part? Is that still the metaphor, or like are we writing love letters, or what's happening?
Wait, that was a metaphor?
Wow, I should take
I haven't
it.
felt that before.
And your heart should
Fluttering?
stop
Now I'm
beating.
confused. What type of letters are we writing? Love letters?
Feeling in my stomach when I ate butterflies.
All right, well.
There was this one time, there was a pack of butterflies moving through like a whole bunch of them. I just started grabbing handfuls.
Okay, we're still talking about that. Okay, no, I just need a clarification where we go.
I asked her if I wanted to fuck, she would say
How do
yes, and
letters
actually
turn
did
into
that.
babies?
Listen, well, that's...
That was
No, they went straight down my
That's
throat.
what I was
Moving
asking
my
her
head,
when I was asking
just
her to
flipping
the
around in my
gala,
stomach.
and I was
this.
like,
Some of them
is that
started
how
crawling
it
their way
came
back out.
across? Maybe I shouldn't have given the flowers, but...
I just started chewing them at that point. As soon as I
No,
got back in my way, I
flowers
started grinding
good.
them up.
Flowers. Talia just she's kind of she's not very relaxed.
She's Drosen.
She's really knowledgeable.
What is that supposed to mean?
She's not a romantic.
Yeah. I kind of had to do it.
Yeah, me, I don't know if I, yeah.
Whoa.
What do you mean? What do you mean with she's Drosen? Does that have anything to do with it? Listen, don't make me fucking pull your horse, boy. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Letherial.
About what?
Man,
I'm sure that
I'm
you
getting it.
Barrett.
To the gala.
Yeah,
Who do
you
I
sure,
ask?
yeah?
Barrett.
Look, everyone's already
I
going
should
with
like
someone.
them.
I don't get, so
Barrett.
I'm just like, I have.
Do you
Gala
want to go to the gala?
romance thing.
Probably
So,
make my
I don't
heart.
get the whole
I do, but actually,
I mean, you
tend to be wrong.
I do have somebody I intend to ask potentially.
Okay. Who is it so I don't ask?
But you
them?
know,
Yuki's probably has someone else already.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just for the sake of it, just
Isn't here.
you know what? If they say no, I'll gladly go with you, Pippin, all right?
Okay. I'm gonna ask other people though because you said no.
Look at me. No, me.
That's fine.
Look at me.
If it doesn't work out, then we're good. It's fine.
Okay. I can do that.
Murtash, your rabbit says it's tired and wants to go to bed.
Okay, very well. I'll be with you in a minute. Papa's drinking right now. I'll be done soon.
Papa?
That's never good.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant. That's the bad example.
I'm gonna get another.
What's that?
We're better rabbit parents.
Can I have another one?
Alright, you guys sit down.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Caleb.
What?
Alright, give me that. You done?
I have another
Alright,
one.
I go check. Oh, I've never seen you with your head face off.
What did you just put?
I set it on top of the barrel.
This barrel's shaped right now. Alright.
Letherial. I have some flowers. I know where we can get some flowers.
There you go.
So if you ever want to do that again, you come to me, okay?
No, come to me. I got better flowers.
You don't write there, right?
Pippin does have a lot of flowers.
What if you combine both of the flowers?
That's true. Alright, sure.
Yeah, but mine are cooler.
I'm enjoying
Well, I mean,
Ethereal. Do you know her favorite color?
Careful.
No, should I? I should have. I should.
Superficial.
Listen, there's still time
favorite
work on
color,
this.
right.
It's not.
It's probably purple.
Don't listen. If there's one thing I can tell you,
Yours was yellow.
it takes time.
Okay.
Mine might
A
be
really
yellow.
romantic gesture. A really romantic gesture would be if you knew her favorite color.
Actually, I think my
but
favorite color is
another
lavender,
one, not
probably.
knowing. She's got heterochromia, right?
Oh.
Try and get a bouquet with the colors of her eyes in it.
That's a good one.
Oh, like the green and then the bluey colors. You think that's a good thing?
Yeah. I think it would
I don't know
speak.
how to
I
do the
think
real parent thing.
right.
I'm trying to figure out the
That's a
rabbit.
very romantic gesture.
I'd go for that. Yeah.
Just remember, if Murtash abandons you, I can take care of you.
I don't really.
Okay.
I'm not ever gonna abandon you, Varial, because Varial is all I have left. Alea and the matter
So,
Yuki, so
Letherial,
the most important thing to me.
This is, you know, roses naturally
Believe
don't grow blue, but they can be bred
Oh, yeah.
to be close to
Bread?
that color, and we
You
can
could dye
go.
'em.
Bread.
Shut up.
That also.
What's a bread?
We
What's
can
this
go to
little
the
food
city.
now?
We have
And
bread. We have bread inside.
Miss feeling hungry.
I have
Eating
some
was fun.
money,
I'm
and we
gonna
can
get
buy maybe
You
some
mean,
flowers for her,
you
at
want
least
some
that
food?
part, and then we can
Yeah.
dye
Go
them.
get
We
that
can
bread.
I
prepare.
can get some food, sure.
Yeah.
I could
I'm willing
work
to
for
share some
some
I
money.
could work
Get
for
some food,
money,
maybe.
right? I think I
Let's
was
go get some
speaking
food,
about
right?
how we could go and like heal people for money.
What?
That's yeah. That's
We're
one way
to
do that.
take your son
Other
or
ways as well,
daughter.
but I don't think you're quite much capable for that. But let's like I said, healing is the best
Hold
choice
on.
we probably.
Uncle Gillen's here.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Galb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
I
it.
love you, Varial.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, get yourself acquainted with everybody. Also, the fact that being a healer is good for the image in that sense. Makes yourself look like in a good light.
I don't know what Dahlia that could help.
I have a lot of different colors of flowers. Most of them are daisies, but I also have some roses that I crossbreed.
Talia doesn't like whimsy, which is a weird thing to say. She's very business. She's very serious. In the sense of, like...
You think you can grow some?
She's not really
Yeah, I
about,
got some.
She doesn't play much.
Cool.
She's really mom-like.
Right. Maybe something.
I would
like
that,
I
Pippin.
don't know. Maybe look at the town.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
more useful, practical in that sense. It's not just flowers.
I'm also growing some big
But also the
flowers, so.
though. Like, the flowers definitely though.
Something she could wear to the gala.
Right. Maybe get like a. Oh yeah. No, that could be a way.
A corsage. Or one of those things.
You can make matching flower crowns.
That
Oh.
could be a thing.
I mean, I don't know if Talia's
Flowers
meant
she
for
can
that.
wear to the gala.
Oh, that does make sense though.
Or like a... I would...
Well,
It could
there's
be
many
like
ways.
a hairpin or one of those things you wear around your wrist.
I'd
If she's
prefer
going in
like
a suit,
hair.
something you can pin to her
Something like that.
lapel.
Right, or something. Yeah, it doesn't have to be just like a flower crown or anything like that. There's many ways.
Also, what you could do is if you ask her specifically about her outfit, maybe you can sort of find a good flower to kind of like pair the color to it in that sense. Make it so that you gift her something that
I would-
adds to everything.
I
I
wouldn't
bet
directly
money
ask.
that she's gonna wear Ventus colors. She's gonna probably wear like
I
a
mean,
teal
it's
or
not
a sky
about
blue.
Ventus colors, but just in general. That's more like just asking what the color of her outfit's gonna be.
If I had to guess, it was gonna be blue. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I mean, I wasn't really planning on wearing yellow either, honestly.
They went and got food.
Oh, they went inside. They're getting
Yes,
food.
but they didn't come out.
Oh, Letherial.
Letherial?
Letherial?
Letherial? Oh, he's getting flowers.
Is he puking? Oh, he's getting
In
flowers.
the middle of
Yes.
the night, with no way to distinguish their color.
It's a similar thing that I got a...
White works. White works. We can put dye
That's
in
good
the
of
water,
light's
but
very.
we put the-
Oh God, let me.
Oh, that's not very good. You know, for flowers that you just picked randomly right now, that's pretty good.
I know there's some similar
That's
ones over
something like
there.
We can
Right.
set those up in the alchemy lab. We can get some ink and some water, and that'll get in there, and we can get some teal and blue flowers for you.
This is perfect.
That could work,
That'd be
yeah.
nice. Thank you, guys.
Can I still grow you
Can I tell
flowers?
anyone? I think she...
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna still do that. Absolutely.
Your secret's safe with us.
Wait, we're not supposed to
Those
tell
things that
people?
was are going to. No.
It's okay, Letherial. Don't worry, we won't.
Don't give us shit, is what she said.
Just-
She said people were gonna make fun of us.
Wait.
Like, give us shit.
Wait, was it supposed to be a
Don't give us shit,
secret?
'cause then she'll
Oh my
know.
God!
I think Murfish had enough.
Oh boy!
What happened? What happened?
That's-
Treason way.
Murtash, are you okay?
Oh, he's not doing good. He's not doing good.
God.
What happened?
He is absolutely. You know what? For the sake of it, we're cut. If there's any alcohol left in there, fucking Murta's not drinking any of it anymore. We're good.
You don't get any left in you.
That's gross.
It's empty.
You okay,
Did you guys finish that
Murder?
whole thing?
I didn't finish anything. I only had
You okay?
Tell everybody good night.
Murtash, throw some dirt on it.
To be honest,
Murtash, I got some king's moss. It'll help you.
No. Pippin, no, don't do it, Pippin. Pippin, don't do it.
Hey, would I recommend any blood in that?
For longer.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's
Don't
odd.
worry. I got you some king's moss. It helps slow poisons.
What's this?
Don't stop. This is gonna be funny. Don't stop.
It helps
I'm
slow
not
poisons.
poisoned, that's okay.
No, alcohol is a poison, so it'll help work it through your
poison either.
system. So just in
Oh, the
case.
alcohol isn't the issue. Oh, hey, Monty. The
Oh,
alcohol
okay.
wasn't the issue. It was the fact I just ate a bunch of food.
All right.
Monty.
Oh, he's going back. He's just, I think he's feeling shy. I think, follow his ass, get his ass.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good night.
That's fair.
Good night, Pippin.
You know, this is the first time I've
Alright. It's time to make a big flower to wear for the gala.